Up fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. 生活得看多了我的困兽，找寻逃脱我的线索，甚至去过一夜的纷乱，带走我的美丽。绝光光自大的变成上方现实傀儡，越过这台阶去寻找的规则。It's like a magic， 借着火把点燃橘色灰色。All I wanna say, we all have the same desire. I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it up, my friend. 正常的所谓，擦干那眼泪，不待见的看法，这是生活的点缀。我看过街头放幻美，外在街上化妆满天星斗，感受过生命潦草几行头，不出技能变成奋力匕首。历经这生离死别冲流，困是我知道，管他能不能活，全力以赴的支援朋友，哪怕他轻视我。支离破碎的身体变得不能掌控，哪怕面目全非的身体变得不能掌控，管他的我也绝不对。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it up, my friend. 当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。Burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. Inside the hollow we begin. We're gonna make it up, my friend. How long can we stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away?
Yeah, the shining golden signs. Let your inner spark ignite. Find the treasure, growing bright. Reach out forward and take a flight. Lucky or not, at least you try. Chain up in yourself to find. No doubt fate's on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Fortune's fatal, that's is wrong. Embrace the without, stop, keep it slow. That's the essence, life should go. Not just trials, battle stuff. Go take enjoy the simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough.
Yeah, the shining golden side. Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure, a growing bright. Reach out for it and take a flight. Lucky or not, at least you tried. Chin up, in yourself confined. no doubt face.
According to the judgment of the oratory smith, we now turn to the oratory mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
All right, hello everybody.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. Welcome to some Zenless Zone Zero. It's about time we finally got to this main story chapter. I am so excited to play this. It has been so long. I have been biting at the bit to play this. Oh, I'm excited. Hello, Metal Spider. Hello, Clone Shock. Hello, Mango and Sly. Good to see each and every one of you. We are starting a little bit early today because I do want to try to get this done in a relatively good time. So I think we're going to go ahead and just jump right on in and get on going. So let me see here. The video store seems to have landed a big customer. I should talk to Belle. Let's get going. Do let me know if the game music is too loud or too quiet, and we will adjust it accordingly. I think Belle should be around here somewhere. Finish current free commission first. What? Hang on. Let me track. No! I have to finish this first? I have to finish this first. I have to. Well, good thing we started early. Hang on, speed run. I started this world quest while I was doing dailies. And I thought, man, okay, all right. Well, all right, here we go. Back to this, I guess. I have to finish this before I can do the main quest because I was doing a world quest beforehand and I paused
This
it.
could be useful. Don't lose it.
Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so upset. Okay, I remember what I need. I think I need more shielding for what's their bucket. Okay. Ah! I'm so mad at myself right now. Darn it. Alright, HP again. So now they're 10. They should Shark should be at 10. And I don't know what the sumo guy is at, but that should be good enough. Alright, bring it. We have to go through like 4 more rounds. That's fine. How you doing? High expectation of them not to allow people to delay quests till later. I know! Oh, well. Have you seen the upcoming 4-star characters in the 5.5 days of Genshin? Yeah, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Hang on. No, they got it. I was really concerned there for a second. Isn't it like... I want to say... I remember seeing Farazan on there. It's like... Not Shivers. Where are the other two? It's Farazan and someone else. Well, obviously, there's 3 of them. Yes. Use the selected Bangbu number of attacks +1. Oh. That would be really nice for this one. Hi, buddy. Oh, that might replace it, though. Hang on. Maybe give it to Sumo instead. Because he doesn't have one. There we go. Wait, this thing still has... Oh, yeah, it's Yanfei and Beidou. That's right. Which, honestly, that's kind of an interesting mix when it... Because it's, what, Venti and Jalonen, right? That's going to be interesting. Alright, give it a go. See who survives, who loses. We'll roll from there. Oh, because you have the Electro and the Shield, and then Pyro and Electro for Jalonen. Actually, that isn't too bad. Despite Jalonen being meta, I'm still going to pass on her. Alright, one down. Hopefully they go after Sharkboo. The beans. Yeah, there we go. That concerns me. One of them. Okay. I'm gonna take up the last one. Don't know whether or not I should pull to get C6 Farzan. Yours is C0 right now. Honestly, C6 is really nice. I forgot. I accidentally forgot mine was C6, but it's really, really good. Okay, question. Do you have Jalonin or Venti? Because then it would be kind of worth it in case if you accidentally do get that 5-star. That's the thing you gotta think about when you're pulling for the 4 stars is do you want the 5 stars too? If you do, then go for it. If not, maybe wait it off. I'm investing everything into this paper boo. Okay. See how that goes. Intend to pull for Venti no matter what? Then yeah, go for it. Try to get that C6 Farzan. C6ing a 4-star is probably way harder than trying to get like a 5-star. I kid you not. It's so tricky. I mean, heck, I'm the person who wailed to try to get C6 set though, so I know the pain. Nice. Okay, I don't think we need to upgrade anymore. We can just speedrun through these last 2, and then we can get actually on to what we're here for. Uh-oh. I stand corrected. That's 180 health. Okay.
Have you ever wondered why these things exist in the hollow?
Gear coins? No, I don't think about that too often. We're gonna HP the other 2 real quick, just a little bit. Granted, this thing might just have really tanky health and really low attack. That's what I'm hoping. But we'll see. Thing is, want to save as many wishes as possible for Wanderer, then it's going to unfortunately just whittle down to luck at that rate. Oh. Okay. How bad is this end gonna be? Hey, Hellhound, good to see you. Oh, it's a one-hit KO. It's a one-hit KO from left to right. Make a request? Sure, what's up? Oh, but their health went down. Their health doesn't stay the same after a while. Well, that's good. Okay, hang on. New plan. Adjust position. If it's going from left to right, we want you to far right. Grab the coins and try again.
Can we use this to hire a merc to help us?
God, I wish. That would be so nice, Haramasa. Would love that. Alright, go. Grab some water while we wait. I'm still so mad we have to go through this quest in order to actually go to the main quest. I'm so upset. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have picked this quest up this morning. Yes, we do. If you watch for about 30 minutes on any stream, you can do !Discord, and Twitch will whisper the link to you. If you want more details on how to set that up, check the About page down below. And it'll give you like a step-by-step on how to do that. Yes! Got it. Ace. Wait, what? No, we're still in this. Well, this might be a problem. All right, we full send into Bagboo. We full send into Bagboo.
No, I couldn't possibly let you carry all of that.
Oh, thanks, Seth. Okay. Nope. We're like going full send. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Hellhound's definitely seen or watched enough hours to be able to get enough points to do the exclamation mark Discord thing. That's for sure. Yeah, yeah. How good are Venti's constellations? I would have to take a look. I haven't seen his constellations in a long while. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember. All right. Full send. We're going into HP on Paper Boo because its skill attack always equals its HP when starting out, which is really good. And then we gave him the Lone Wolf ability, so if everybody else dies, then we're good. Oh. I literally just explained why. Because the higher HP he has, the more attack power he has. Ah, no orcas on my off. Ha! 49% that is an orca. Alright, try this again. I believe in Paper Boo. Was it 3? Oh, he's muted. Hang on. Oh. Beans? No beans! I wish I was beans. That'd be cool.
Bravo, comrade.
Negative
Thanks
delay.
to your help,
Hey,
I'm
thank you for that
one step
follow.
closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Maddie. Good to see ya. How you doing? Oh, I know. It's like I have like weird, like, what's it called? Psychic abilities. All right, and since he's the last one, he has 95. What's his bucket's going to respawn, and I think like one hit will be able to knock it out. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh wait, no, we're good. No, we're good! We're good! Okay, go. Alright, yes. Thank you. League of Bang Boo. Be fun, do it next time. Probably not.
Oh, this ain't bad. Take it.
Thank you. Alright, go. You all did great. You did amazing.
These are useful supplies. Nice
You
find.
did fantastic. Now we're getting out of here and doing the main quest. We're done. All right. Now we can actually finally do the main quest. How long did that take? Oh, it only took like 18 minutes. Well, 10 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better. But could have been worse. All right, get me out of here. No. There's Belle. Belle, hi. Quest, please. Weiss, the video store just received a reservation. It seems to be a big client. We even paid a large deposit up front. We, reservations now? We signed in with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute! Our big client reservation is in just 5 minutes. Oh, is in just 5 minutes. Oh, what's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyways, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. All right, here we go. Who can... Oh! Happy Tippy Taps, Hugo! Hi, bud. How are you? Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Hello, Hugo.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Aren't we like the only video store in New Eridu? I don't think there's another one.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
That'll bet. Color the dice? Oh, this ought to be interesting. Okay. Let me see here. See if I can grab that. Color. Color. There. There you go. Got that. Moved around here. Whoosh. There we go. Also, mildly fitting that we got a bat already since Hugo's here. I find that really amusing. Hang on. Kira is by my elbow. Hi, what do you want? You here to say hello? Alright, all good. Oh, probably kind of futuristic, so OG movie tapes are kind of unwanted. Maybe? I don't know. I figured we were like the only movie store in New Eridu. I didn't think there would be a lot of them. Interesting to take notice of our clientele. Also, yeah. Also, hi Marsh, good to see you. All right, let's keep going.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Why do I got a feeling he's not talking about the video store? Why do I got a feeling he knows who we are? You give us too much credit.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Okay. False alarm, everybody. Everybody calm down. It's okay. Everything's fine. He's totally not talking about our past or nothing. Nope. Totally not.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Never mind. Mild panic. You're just imagining it.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was about to say, fictional concept? Is that not what you are, good sir? Wait a minute, dude. Dude, wait a minute. You're not... Okay, all right. If you want to play it that way, Hugo, fine.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Ladies and gentlemen, pull out your checklist. Here we go. Pale-skinned, well-dressed, mysterious aura, dangerous aura, fangs. Totally not a vampire. Totally not. Gotta look elsewhere. Cash starter, Hugo. Next to doubt.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Heavy air quotes.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Huh. So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal. and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
Fly says, depending on how many video stores there might be in a city after the fall of Eridu, with technology being a part of the Apollo equation. That's the thing I want to know is how many other video stores are there? I don't know. Lucy says, that line, they don't exist in New Eridu, and then not feasting on blood. Is it just me, or does he say that he admits they exist, but just not in New Eridu, and that he is one but doesn't drink blood? Right? There's so much more going on here. There is so much more going on here. Also, hi, Kyoto. Good to see you. How you doing?
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
No! Oh, I'm so upset.
Drop down, give me 10.
Right.
Time for sit-ups, let's do 10. Drop down, give me 10. Let's begin.
JP, hi, good to see you. Hang on a second. You guys want me to say Ada? No, not after. How dare you? How dare you make me do sit-ups and crunches? Okay, the head pat makes me feel a little better. All right, hold on. Let me get these sit-ups done. Kira, you gotta move, sweetie. Kira, you gotta move.
Emotional damage.
Oh, where's my head back. I'm a little dizzy getting up, not gonna lie. Okay, where's my chair? Oh. Okay, let me do some typing. Woo! Orca. Oh, okay. Need some water after that one. The Filmy, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning, afternoon, or night. Well, the other thing, well, too bad. You lost the gamba. But I'm back. Okay. Woo! I'm having a good workout. That's all I'm done, guys. Let's hear it. All right. I don't think I missed anything else, did I? Did I miss anything else? Hang on. Going back to chat. Woo. No, we're good. All right, let's keep going.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
That's a thanks just for chatting? I'm gonna rent out your entire stock? Why do I not believe him?
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
I don't trust him. Can a store be a collector's gem too? Yes, Sussy.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Why is he telling us this? Why is he telling us this? Also, have fun on your adventure. No, I'm really concerned why he's telling us this. I feel like we shouldn't know this.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Oh my gosh, Hugo. Hugo, you can't do that. You can't do that, dude. You can't go acting like a vampire, talking about human organs, and then turn around saying, haha, just kidding. That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
I mean, we did go to, like, a business-style building that had ghosts in it, so, I mean, you know, it's fine. Next thing you know, Wise wakes up on an operating table with Hugo holding his organs. Ah, no! Why? Why is there a pipe there? Why is the pipe there? Why is the pipe there? Didn't ask for that, didn't need that. Hugo better be ready with the N64 sword, oh no.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
I got a feeling he's trying to get more information out of us. I don't like that.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Nice of him to let us know, but why?
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class.
I don't like how his pupils shrunk and then grew. Don't get me wrong, it's a really cool little detail, but in this context, it concerns me.
After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
I want to trust him so badly, but I know I shouldn't. I know I really shouldn't. Oh my gosh. Lucy says, honestly, I'm convinced that the most sadistic characters are Wise and Belle. They witness and hear some of the most horrific things and then just act like it's normal. I mean, we've seen some crazy things. Let's be real. We've seen a lot of crazy things. What market? I'm assuming it's just a generalized market? But I don't know why he would point it out to us. I don't know. Either way, that I want to check out. Wise, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. It's supposed to be how people with delusions of grandeur talk. Now that you mention it, he definitely gives off some serious holier-than-thou vibes when he talks. Anyways, we still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Oh yeah, he mentioned that there is a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumia Square. Wise, don't tell me you're... I mean, it's a good chance to go do a vibe check on the upper class circle. Fine. Since we made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. Val, it's the experience that matters, not the results. Oh my gosh. Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. The garlic stick of fruit to use against Hugo. We might have to. We'll have to go, like, find several cloves of garlic. Also, hi, Mario. How you doing? What's shaking, bacon? All right. What do we got? What are we getting ourselves into? How about, can it be? Oh, there's a lot of people here. Waiting for pizza to warm up. Sick. No! Hydrate. Drink some water if you can. Also, hopefully that pizza's really Omni.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
You're here. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Do we dare just skip the line? Do we dare? I'm sick for the past and now. Oh no, that's quite a few days. Definitely try to take some lessons. Man. The Lance of Garlic. Are you gonna watch the ZZZ 1.7 thing tomorrow? Yes. We'll be starting stream around the normal time of 1 p.m. MST. And then afterwards we'll be going into Genshin Impact and playing Breast's Story Quest. Yeah, that's on the schedule for tomorrow. Right. Sneakily squeeze through just to ask some questions. Hi. Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Yes, go on your adventure. Behind on Genshin, that's alright. I am for like some of the big story stuff, so I'm glad we'll be doing Breast's stuff tomorrow. Oh, it is 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, time flies. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna do some stretches, stand up, walk around, refill water bottles, and we'll be right back. While I'm gone, you guys learn about some awesome sea critters, and I'll see you in a bit. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Stood up and got some more water, walked around a little bit, and we are good to go. Yeah, we're going to be watching the 1.7 special program tomorrow with Marissa. Nice! Congrats! I'm still saving for Shez 9 characters. I'm determined. Alright, so now I'm at the back of the line here.
Hello there.
Hello there, Slayer. Hey Hugo, how you doing, bud? Manager. So you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable. And that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You got the same 3 ads? Bro, what luck is that? That's crazy. I always like playing a little game whenever I get ads. I always try to find the food ads. And if I get more than half of the ads are food ads, and I like air quote win, it's just like a fun little game I like to play. Because 9 or Cirque first, whichever comes first, let's be real. Whichever comes first. There are quite a lot of people here. It seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appeared and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line.
Hey, young man. What do you think you're doing, cutting in line?
I'm assuming this is yours. Cutting in line. Do you know who I am? I deserve the head pats. Head pats. You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That is Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural I have the right to priority access. Does the event even have such a rule?
I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access.
Never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief.
Who, me? Oh, look at this innocent little face. I'm just a little bang-boo. I couldn't possibly reach your pockets.
Or could I? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet.
According to
Not
the
a good
judgment
look.
of the
Boss
Oratrice
makes me
Mécanique
love it.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
We're bringing out the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. You know, you're kind of right. Curtis does kind of look like you from Persona 4. Just a little bit. I think it's the gray hair and glasses. It's totally that. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Vince?
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Oh my gosh, wait. It might be you for Persona 4. I could totally see him being like, I seen right through you. Persona! Oh my gosh, wait a minute.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
What?
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
What?
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
I think we need to silence a man.
Your true identity is...
Shut up!
A member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
Huh? I'm actually more infamous than Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet!
Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to... Oh, I messed this up. Uh-oh. We're not supposed to actually side with him. Oh, that's... Oh, oops. I messed this up. Hey, Hugo, do you mind lending a hand?
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I actually don't need your help. Never mind. I actually don't. I think I totally got this. I don't need. Okay, maybe this is a dumb idea asking for Hugo's help, because now I'm back to a corner. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're supposed to defend yourself, not expose yourself.
I noticed a little too late. I noticed a little too late.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Nope, not at all. Look at these eyes. Look at these LED eyes. Is there a single brain cell or connecting circuit behind these eyes? No, there is not.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Ravenlock. Ha ha ka. Oh, I'm so sassy this morning. Oh gosh.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Draw thy blade, young duelist, for you shall face the consequences for crossing me.
I'm probably going to mess this up too, but you're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Ravenclaw, where?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Oh, thank you.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money.
And yet you're cutting in line.
Emotional damage.
Pressing exits out, ladies and gentlemen.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Yeah. Reason with him with an intimidating tone. Why do I get a feeling it's not gonna work? All right. Well, time to pull out the old Ace Attorney here and prove our innocence. No!
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Well, I'm bad at this.
Coincidence? You really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
Me? Suspicious? What? Aww.
You're being too soft.
I'm sorry.
You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
I'm too soft with people. I care too much about them. I can't be mean. It's just not possible unless they piss me off.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Clearly, the phrase at the beginning was the hint to every answer you had to give. Wallet is missing, so help look for it, because that's what I would do. No!
I can help you look for it. You might have just dropped it somewhere.
I can't do this! I'm too nice! I can't do this! I can't be mean! I'm too nice to people! I can't! I can't! If someone blames me for stealing their wallet, I'm just gonna be like, let me help you look for it. I don't know what to say. I'm good at this. I can't intimidate people to save my life. Hugo, help! I'm so bad at this.
Impossible! If my wallet had slipped out, I'd have noticed.
No. Oh no, he's right, Brian. Oh, we're in deep water.
Nice attempt, but it's not very effective.
Oh gosh, darn it. No, I don't want to cheat. I'll figure this out eventually.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Thank you, Hugo. Hugo literally saving my bacon right now.
Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
And someone watches one too many episodes of Sherlock Holmes. Dang!
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Dang! Burn kit in aisle 3. Burn kit in aisle 3. Thank you for shopping. Holy cow! Bruh, Hugo! Dude, we need a fire extinguisher for that bird. What the heck?
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Dang! Yeah, that would do it.
That's utter nonsense!
No.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
He says it while smiling.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Thank you, Hugo. You saved my bacon.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Oh, I'm okay. I just realized that I can't be mean to people even if I wanted to. I'm too soft. Still, thank goodness you're here.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
Did I? I feel like I fumbled through that real bad.
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
He says Lyra, instead of cooking, got cooked herself. Yeah, I'm gonna need that burn kit down aisle 3. Oh my gosh. You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh, right. I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with cops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth even among cops. Unfortunately, past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their reputation. They are far from their former glory.
Help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you hold a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in cops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst.
Of course, yeah, my mom was this part. Oh, way to support high.
I'm my best to watch everybody's streams.
Oh, thanks. Welcome in. You guys want me to see
You have returned. Oh! You returned and were successful. Gosh darn it, that is an 86% on the Also dance too. 1, 2. That's way up. Oh, which is muted. Hang on. I had it muted because yesterday. Well. Alright. I think I can read around him. I think. Maybe? Hang on. Hydrate. It's a good time to hydrate. Hey, Chat, drink some water. Take care of yourself. Take a little sippy. Had a little bit of juice this morning for like some flavors. We got like a super strawberry lemonade thing going on. Whoa! Hang on, that's actually a cool emote. Hang on. What's that? It's like a wish. Oh my gosh, that's actually really cool. They did a fantastic job animating that. What is going on with my water bottle? No, hang on. My water bottle's leaking. Why? Okay. That was weird. Like it was. There's water everywhere. No, shouldn't be a problem normally. Alright, let me read around you. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch of the family member at best, but already immersed in their arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing other things. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Topsy, of course. I did it. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration.
I glance over at Cat. What is that? I know what it is. What you have it. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's going to haunt me in my sleep.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for the two humans. But if you ask me, this dog's a dog. I've been going on it for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again.
After Hugo leaves, see Cat playing with the wallet. Huh? Why have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my. Could be some kind-hearted person has given us money.
You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Oh no! He's like a cool Robin Hood! Oh, that's gonna be great. Alright.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Yes, please. I have a ticket.
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see. Your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Wait, really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call it. Good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Oh, dang. Vivian? Vivian where? Wait, really? No, wait, really? Where? Did I miss seeing her in the crowd? Was she hanging around? I don't want to leave if she's still here. Vivian's so cool. She's so pretty. She's unfairly pretty. I don't see her, so I might have missed her.
10 million Denny's.
All right, back to random play we go. Belle, you are not going to believe what happened. I did! I am a believable, gullible being. I trust people way too much. Just appreciating Vivian. Oh, I got you. Big mood energy. What? You really won?
And it's the grand prize?
That's right.
But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's?
Talk about being stingy.
Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some of it with Hugo?
Actually, you make a good point.
But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Weiss, the news just mentioned that the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names.
Might have gotten the hush treatment.
You make a good point. After all, the Exaltus are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing.
Huh? Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message.
Lyra, Vivian, where?
It's true. When I check the reservation, that's actually a good point. You would think with reservation they'll have like contact information, you know? That's actually really smart. I don't know. Plot armor, I guess.
Yes! Happy tippy taps! Oh my gosh, my boy!
Oh, Lycon! Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, I'm so glad to hear back from him again. This is great. This is a good day. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. I always have time for you, Lycon. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't
Lyra
be
won
considered
the
a bad
grand
thing.
prizes.
Yeah, I won the grand prize of Lycon freaking texting me back. It is great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes.
5 minutes? That's fast!
It's very fast. And they're already here.
Is lurking. Can I eat him?
No. You cannot eat bread.
He's just already here! Hi, bud! How you doing? Oh my gosh, hi.
Okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. Breathe in, out. Here we go. Whew. Hi. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the master of Victoria Housekeeping.
What?
Oh, here we go. You probably don't know about that.
We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master?
Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. I'm sorry. The master of Victoria Housekeeping Company, their biggest employer, is the mayor? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry. The mayor probably just an ordinary person. Haven't met him in person.
This is definitely some news to process.
Although I already had suspected you were loyal to some big name.
I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level.
Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why I've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and Sacrifice-related events. You haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You will only contact us
Under the sea are just doing flips oh what a under the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Also, hi, Sooner. Also, hi, Gwendolyn. How you both doing?
Well, if you say so, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Oh, Noivus.
They're here with me now, sir.
To hear Lycon's voice again. I don't care that it's a new voice actor. I don't care. I am just so
I am so happy to hear his voice again. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, breathe.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Hi.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh. You know about our past.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm.
Uh-huh.
Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person.
Oh, they know a lot.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
There's gotta be more to the story.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Oh, 30 minutes have passed. Time to take a break, Larry, because Okay, yeah, no, this might be a good spot. I don't know how much longer he's going to talk, so this, before he starts getting into the big reason as to why he's talking with us, this is probably a good point. Go ahead and take that quick 3-minute break. I'm going to definitely go hydrate, and we'll be right back after 3 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, hello everybody. I actually totally didn't fill my water bottle. Instead, I got distracted by Kira and ended up playing with her. So, definitely got my stretches in.
And the crowd goes wild!
Definitely got my stretches in. And we are good to go. Ready to rumble. So let's keep on going here. Sly says, who's to say that he became the mayor? He could have had a couple of good years as a normal cis and with power before Tops and New Eridu came to be. So maybe he could be... Oh, could be talking to us as a friend of Carol and not as the mayor. Maybe? Still, it's kind of odd that out of all times he would pick now to be like, oh yeah, I knew your teacher. Like, I would think he would probably reach out way sooner, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Still, we're determined to find evidence to clear her name.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
I've been wondering about that. There has been a lot of connection with our eyes glowing whenever we use the HDD system.
I've been so curious about that. Gonna work to play Persona 5 Strikers? Good luck, Shadow Wolf. You got this.
I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Yeah.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
That's true. When, what's their bucket was exploding and the whole, like, eyes glowing and, like, protected us kind of thing, that was sick.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish.
Bring her.
As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
That makes sense.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Oh.
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Oh?
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
So, we could possibly go into hollows.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Oh, that's true. I guess in the past, the mayor wouldn't know who we were, especially with being Faithin. But now, since we have contacts with Victoria Housekeeping and Lycon would have sent the word further up. Okay, that makes sense why he's contacting us now. Now it makes sense. Cody! Hello, Raiders! Good to see you!
What do?
Welcome in, everyone! Welcome, welcome! How we doing today? For those of you who are new, my name is Lyra. Normally, I'm a Sea Elf, but today we're playing Zenless Zone Zero, so I had to boot up the old Bang Boo model today. We're going, we are currently going through the new Zenless Zone Zero story. We met Hugo at a raffle, and now we're getting a talk from the mayor as he teaches, or not really, well, teaches us, the viewer, more about our past, and gives us some options to upgrade the HDD system so we can actually go into hollows, which are going to be so exciting. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you guys need to go get food or water, please do. I want to make sure you guys are comfy, cozy, and well hydrated as you hang out with us today. Or if you need to go on your own little adventure, please feel free to lurk. Lurking is always greatly appreciated here. But did you guys have fun with Cody? What adventures were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? If you don't mind me asking. Also, I will forever love the Bang Boos. They are so adorable. I love those little emotes. That and like the free Twitch one that we have of like Eos just like vibing left and right. It's so cute. But we'll go ahead and continue on here. If you guys have any questions about the story, please feel free to ask, and we'll try to explain it as best as we can. But it sounds like they're going to be sending someone down to monitor our physical condition, and then possibly upgrade the HDD. Oh, wait! This might be bad. Wait. This actually might be bad. Hold on. Because if they upgrade the HDD, they're going to find Fairy. And they're going to ask some questions about Fairy. Oh. We might not take this upgrade. I don't know. I was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons talking about Japan, Pokemon, Nintendo. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. I adore Pokemon. Pokemon is so much fun. It was one of the first video games that I ever completed. It was back on the old Game Boy with Pokemon Fire Red. Love that game. And Animal Crossing New Horizons, it's such a comfy, cozy game. I always have the tendency to like max out fishing and to catch every single fish that I can. And then they introduced the new diving, well, air quotes new, diving mechanic in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'm like, yes, more fish! Oh my gosh, it was great. Yes, get ready for work and go grab those Namis. Thank you so much for the raid and run, Cody. Go have fun. It's always good seeing you, sweetheart. You got this. All right, let's keep going with the story here. Feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free?
Mm-hmm.
Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Thank you for asking that again, because I remember there was something I was like going to address before we got that raid. Thank you for looping it back around to me. We're going to be watching the Dev Talk tomorrow. I have not seen it yet. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we'll be watching the Zenless Zone special program, and then we'll be watching the Developer Talk, and then we'll be doing Genshin Impact Varessa's story. So we got a lot to do tomorrow. I'm excited. I haven't seen anything about it, so I'm trying not to like look at the internet and see what's going on, but I'm very, very excited for it tomorrow. I think it has something more to do with the implants than the HDD. It feels like it's a mix. It feels like they're focusing on the HDD so they can learn more about the eye implants. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner.
Here we go.
Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Oh?
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
That sounds like some main character energy right there.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety, so I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of feel like a little proud that they speak highly of me.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
You bet, mister. Of course I will. I'll be a good bean, I promise.
Oh, it's so good to hear his voice again.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Oh, Ellen, I'm gonna give you head pats if I could. Odds are she's probably gonna bite me.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
That's a very good point, actually.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Okay. Okay, I feel a little bit better about the HDD system being upgraded because it's Lycon. We know him pretty well. He knows... Wait, does he know about Fairy? Oh, Lord. Please don't make me introduce Fairy to Lycon and Ellen. Oh, this might not end well.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system.
After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you never felt before. It's almost like the blurry layer surrounding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators.
Yay.
Meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
And work immediately right after, all right.
Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
All right, I think I'm ready. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you. We will not let you get hurt. Oh boy, here we go. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here, in order to update the parrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Oh, he's just tagging along! Oh, this is cool! Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, it's so cool that we're actually in a hollow. This is neat. This is one of the hollow data sets successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, we're indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. If only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead. Let us...
Oh! Okay.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Ellen, where? Ellen's with us. Don't worry, Marsh. All we know about Fairy is that she ain't the only AI that was created. Yeah, wasn't there like 7 of them or something like that? They're all named after like different fantasy creatures, like Oni and yokai and stuff. Oh, okay. Master Proxy. Seems this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on current available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps I'm missing. Might be inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hacked the system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn the clues are hidden in a nearby area. Relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we had the proxy, or else we'll be stuck here now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
It's so weird being in a hollow and just having him follow me around. This feels odd. Depending on how long or how much the mayor knows, he could have taken his time to put them down low. To compromise the need as soon as... What's the breakdown of the VHK? Oh, there's 5 AIs. Yeah, one of them is Ghost. That's right. Master, string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't the visual effects seem a bit slow? Master Proxy, let's input the string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Company, of course. Thank you. Just realized you got a little Victoria Housekeeping badge press in your thing, too. I do. I also stole Lighter's glasses, and I'm not giving them back. And Wise's, like, little bag. I kind of kidnapped that, too. That's also mine. I'm not giving those back either. I'm planning on adding more little Easter egg details like that. But oops. But they're not working well with the model. I'm struggling. Has the badge, it doesn't know what VHK means. Well, I was trying to figure out like what context. Like if there was like another group I didn't know of, you know? It's fine. I have Hey, in my defense, I have the memory of a goldfish, as in the saying, not scientifically. Don't pin this on me. You stole from Alex Lee? How could you? I know, I totally did it when I met him in person in Sac Anime. Ha ha ha, don't tell him. While he was signing my poster, I stole his glasses. Now who's the evil mastermind? Nah, it's fine. I'll return him someday. Master Proxy, let us input the number 7777 to the console. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy cow, that actually worked. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem later.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
You know, at another convention, Amberly Connor Furious VA is going to be in California. Oh, I want so badly to go to another SAC anime in Sacramento, California. I want to go to another convention so bad. But Flello and I need to save, so we're not going to be going to a convention for probably like 2 years. We're going to be skipping quite a few of them, sadly. So we got to take a break. That and we need to like still get more frames to hang up all the posters we got from the other times that we went. So we're going to be busy either way. That and it's good to like be home for a little bit, you know, because conventions can kind of be chaotic in a good way. How are you feeling? Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
That won't be necessary.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Oh, that would be cool.
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Be able to fight alongside our agents? That would be sick. Oh, box. Oh, no, box. How many boxes did I miss? Uh-oh. Lycon, hold on. We've got to backtrack a little. Hold on. I just want to make sure. Just real quick. Hang on. Just want to make sure. Hold on. Hang on. Wait. I don't think I missed any. But I want to make sure. Whenever I see one box, odds are I missed one already. Okay. No, I don't think so. Like 3? Oh, no. Proxy playable in 21? Question mark? That'd be great. Gosh, can you imagine Zenless Zone 0 went that far? Like on, buddy, keep up. Oh, you're right there. Hi. Fast. Good. We obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however.
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Alright, volume down. We're going to combat. It's not my Lycon, but it's okay.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Trying to remember how her thing works. It's been so long.
You don't need to push yourself so hard.
There we go. Volume back up. I'm just gonna. Oh, who's not paying? Won't even let me try. Master Proxy. This console also needs a passcode. It's me. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes.
Oh, it's another passcode.
Hi, buddy!
Oh,
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Press dodge twice for movement, then hold to get. Oh, that's a hold attack. That's the part I missed. I remember the double dodge halfway through. I knew there was like something else I missed. All right, time to go around. Go around town. All right, what do we got?
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Box. Very important box. Totally not an Ellen Main. Who said that?
It's Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Oh, hush. Oh, volume down. Here we go. Ah! There we go. Can I?
In position.
No, I cannot. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know if I'm going insane.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Am I insane? But does pressing C in combat change the characters along with spacebar for PC? Has it always been like that?
This should be it. Huh. We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
Is that a yes to you press C and it swaps out your characters, or yes, I'm insane? Like, come on! That delay is killing me. Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode. 0. Oh, C does swap. Okay, I didn't know that. I always did spacebar. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. I listen to Lycon more and figure out his dialect. I just said indeed. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably does so.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Oh, we're back at the beginning again. Okay.
Thanks, but all I did was dodge.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Box. Sorry, I know it's very important we find passcode, but box is also very important. Good. This should be the second digit of the passcode. 4. Based on the information, only one part of the code remains.
Master Proxy.
Oops, volume down.
We've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
This.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Really? We're handling this very well.
After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade.
Volume up. Box! That's so many boxes. I mean, which is good for me. More Denny's better. So 0, 4, then something.
Last passcode is here.
What is this camera angle? Here's the final part of the passcode, 51. Let's go back and start the content. You still remember the numbers from before? Oh, you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I have memorized everything.
All right, that's all of them.
I'm glad one of us hasn't memorized. Oh, thank you, Marsh.
Let us return and open.
Oop. I didn't know they were going to fast travel. I really do. My memory sucks. It's so weird. Sometimes it's really good, and other times it's just like, eh. Now we just need to piece together the 3 passcodes apart from parts of the 4. I remember the numbers were 0, 4, 51. Let's enter.
0, 4, 5, 1.
I didn't even get to press the enter button. Oh, I wanted to press the enter button. That's like the best part. All right. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? All right. And before we go on from here, this will be a really good time to take that 3-minute break. So, I'm gonna stand up, stretch, go take care outside, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh my gosh, is it so sunny outside today? Oh, I wish I could stream outside because it is beautiful. The sun is out. It's nice and warm and cozy. Like, it's a good day to pull the hammock out. Oh, I know what I'm doing after stream. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the story here. Experiencing any physical discomfort? No, everything is normal. That's wonderful. If that is the case, then let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor.
And out we go.
That's actually really cool that we can just, like, walk around the hollows now.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
I don't know if it's deserving that high of a praise.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
What had a weird feeling that I knew it was going to lead to this?
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Okay, now I'm really confused. What does that have to do with my abilities as, like... What does that have to do with my abilities? An auction? Oh, don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Because money. Oh, no.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
All right, I'm invested. The more we learn about that, the better. I'm in. I'm in.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
Mm-hmm.
Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
I'm sorry, it does what?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
Oh.
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Okay, big question of the day. Where is this core at? Where is the core located?
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu.
Dang it!
We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer.
No, are they trying to sell the core? Are you kidding me right now?
The core has been concealed within an auction item.
It's in an oh my gosh. So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
I mean, that makes sense. You don't want to cause mass panic.
And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
So why not ask Victoria Housekeeping, since you've employed their services prior, to go in and, like, act as like a weird envoy to bid for you in their place? I don't know, I have questions.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
I would assume you're able to trust Victoria Housekeeping Company.
Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
No, Victoria Housekeeping is already on top of this mission. They just want another set of hands. Okay, okay.
Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
We'll give it a shot.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
Oh, we actually know of a certain vampire, totally not a vampire, who could possibly get us in.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Bye.
Please come back again. Don't leave me forever. Please, I beg of you. I don't want that to be the last time I see you. All right, where's Belle? Belle! 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 Why can't I talk to you? Belle! There we go.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
Bingo.
But he didn't leave us his contact information.
Oh, shoot.
Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Is this when we remember the reservation information? Maybe we overlooked something.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
I love how she said that.
Wait, don't tell me.
Wait, no way. Hang on, hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies.
That's kind of cool, though.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
Hi, Hugo.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually... Oh! Man! This is a little happy dance because Persona 5. No! Why did I put 2 in there? Why did I put 2 in there? What did I put? Having the core stolen, and I thought having my heart stolen was bad. You know, it's kind of fitting for the Persona 5 music, not gonna lie. I deserve those! Wait, what do you mean I deserve those? I have been a good bean. I have been a very good bean, I'd have you know. I have been a very good fishy.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Aww. Sorry, I heard there was a phantom thief. You're not wrong. There was a thief. There was a thief. Also, hi, Aiden. No. Chaos is arising.
Go to the pub. Go to the pub. Don't stop. Go to
I
the
know.
pub.
There's always like a hook. We can't get anything for free in this life. Gosh darn it. Also, that is a 64%. That is an orca. Oops. Nope. Need to go to 1, 2, 3. I lost my train of thought. I had it. And I lost it. Ah, yes. There was a theft. Someone stole a very, very, very dangerous core and decided to put it in an item that's going to be put in a auction for the, like, top of the tops, literally tops, of New Eridu. And so we have to get in there, bid on the item, win the item, retrieve that core so that nobody else gets it, or else, lo and behold, this thing could turn into the monster that was the sacrifice at the construction site, which is a problem, a very big problem. So I'd rather not have that happen. So we're trying to secure a ticket to said auction, but Hugo is not making it easy for us, and we probably have to do something to earn said ticket.
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
All right, what is it?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Oh, the plant shop. Okay. Okay, plant shop. We need to go here. Go to the newsstand this way. There we go. There we go. Excited for 1.7. Just one Vivian. Honestly, I'm very excited and nervous for tomorrow. I'm very excited and nervous for tomorrow because I want both Vivian and Hugo. So I'm very, very attentive to how those banners are going to light up for tomorrow.
You've arrived, my friend.
Hi.
Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. No! That guy? That guy. Freaking you from Persona 4 guy? The guy that accused me of stealing a wallet guy? Oh, but anybody but him. Why me? Do you know how suspicious that looks, Hugo? Hugo, do you realize how suspicious that looks? Alright. Oh, wait! Wait, no, it's not. Wait, no, it's the head of that family. Where you from Persona 4 is from. Okay, never mind, I got it wrong. Okay, yeah, no, this I can do. I can do this, not a problem. Easy. Easy peasy. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Lyra looking at my eyes. No, Hugo. No, like God. Only Vivian. I'm sorry. I can't. Do you see this man? Do you see him? Do you? Is there a reason why? I need the old team to be together again. I need to put him and Lycon in the get together shirt. It needs to happen. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which makes everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from sect shows up, they wouldn't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in public security. Wait, you know that too? Hugo, how much do you know about me? How much do you know about me? I'm getting mildly concerned. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. What, you thicken? Oh, it would be really good to send Eos. I'm not gonna lie, it would be fantastic to send Eos. But I don't think we're that smart.
Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well.
You know him?
Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. He said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story.
Huh. Alright. Time to go tail what's-his-bucket. Who happens to be in an alleyway. Totally not suspicious.
Another one?
Whoop! There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't they get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and there are high hopes for her, but no. Anyways, shut the entire business down and make sure it I can't read. Problems. Error. Anyways, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. What's going on about? The plot thickens like gravy. Actually, it more or less thickens like oatmeal. Sneaky.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
How's the new insurance project going?
Its progress is going smoothly. However, Master Hartman, this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already...
Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work.
Putting all their unprofitable business onto us? Isn't this just too...
Shut up. Of course I'm aware. If you gain influence within the tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Alright, I don't know what it means, but I got info, dude. Info for tickets, please.
Nope. Please, there. There we go.
Good day, manager.
Hello.
Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Mm-hmm. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised
Don't
invitations.
tell me that Wise has access to random
One was mine,
observation of
but
escation
I won't be able to
technology.
attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Brian, don't be so sassy. It's okay. It's fine. We're good at stealth. Mildly good at stealth? I mean, we got the info. That's what matters.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Man, we don't want that. But is the auction that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed. Chat, look at me. Don't tell anybody where we got these tickets from, okay? Don't do it. Stealth standing up isn't just for amateurs. Yeah, it takes great skill to be able to stand behind a dumpster. We're fantastic at it. 10 out of 10. Nathan, does he know? Marsh, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what he knows and what he doesn't know. There are some times where I think he knows everything about us, and there's other times where I think he doesn't. He's so confusing, and it's great. Can I tell Vivian? Maybe you can tell Vivian. But my lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh, backstory?
What's your view on family ties, manager?
Well, I can say it's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Oh, someone needs a hug, head pat, and like a quart of ice cream. Oh, do we need to have a talk, Hugo? Do we need to have a talk?
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Huh?
had. You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
Oh, I got a bad feeling it's not that.
The best kind of stealth is where there are no witnesses left to hear the gunshots.
Hey, that's the Tartaglia way.
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
Oh, that's probably the one he lost.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, we need to get like 2 quarts of ice cream, a bunch of blankies, and we just need to cry this out.
I'm sorry.
Emotional
I'm sorry.
damage.
I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
I will.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
He's so interesting. So he kind of strikes me as like the Robin Hood type. But at the same time, I kind of get like a Phantom Thief vibe whenever he says like to do anything to like rebalance the scales. So it's...
Oh, wait. No, I know what it is. No, I know what it is. I know why I'm struggling to pinpoint it. Oh, good lord, he's morally gray. He's a morally gray character. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
Oh, that explains so much. That explains so much. Oh no. Lycon, we got the invitation. Don't ask how. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters. Please wait a moment. Invitation required for entry at the auction. An exquisitely crafted invitation card giving off a subtle fragrance of perfume. Very fancy.
During Lycaon's agent story, he did say that Mockingbird was a thieves' guild.
He did. He did say that. That is very, very true. And if Go is still doing his old thing, he would still be a part of Mockingbird. So we'll see.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Hi.
I'm glad you're back. I missed you.
It's been a while.
Hi, Ellen.
What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff. No, it's not. Oh, it's my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It is truly impressive you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Pops. So you are in contact with Pops as well. We'll say yes. I see. You're indeed well connected. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Someone who has never played Zenless, Ellen is best girl. Ellen deserves all the headbats. She really does.
Wise, now that we sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction.
Morning. I'm head over to Lumen Square. It would be kind of odd if they do this auction just out in the middle of, well, everything in the plaza. So I assume we'll be heading to a building or something. Yeah, here we go. Hello.
Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now?
Yes, please. Here we go. All right. We got this. At least Lycon is wise enough to when I'm trying. At least Lycon is wise enough to know when not to ask questions. Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, it has been 2 hours. Oh my gosh, time freaking flies. I feel like we just had a break. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm actually feeling fine. We'll go ahead and skip this one, and we'll take another break in a half hour from now. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's very fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get.
Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why, should we look around first?
We can also try some of the very expensive-looking desserts and drinks. Desserts? Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice.
Wise, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies.
Ooh.
Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
That's her voice?
Found you. Chosen one.
She's so soft-spoken. She's so soft-spoken. I kind of love it. Hi.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Like how you said hi when going up to a child to say hi, like, hi honey, hi little sweetheart.
Hi, little sweetheart. Hello. I mean, let's be real. Vivian is so precious. She is so precious. I love her so much. Oh, I want to give her head pets and all the hugs. Oh, she's so sweet.
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it.
Why are we freaking out?
In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Oh, why'd you bring your child to this? Bam!
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
What does she know that we don't know?
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Me? Are you referring to me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Wow.
And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns toward you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
I mean, she's got a point.
Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi. Hi, Vivian. Oh, it's so cool to actually meet her. Oh, it makes me really happy. I am really curious on like what the actual story is behind this
Dear
lady.
guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Okay. I have a feeling once this auction kicks off, we're gonna be busy for a while. So...
Not much longer until it's mine.
Ma'am, no more lore, please. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and actually take that break now-ish. And then when we come back, depending on how long this auction goes, we might just skip the next break. Our breaks are gonna be a little weird, from here out. So, we'll go ahead and take that break. Everybody go refill your water bottles, go grab some snacks. This is gonna be a very interesting auction. Get your bids ready, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Alrighty. Did a couple of stretches, got some Cheez-Its, refilled water bottles, and I am all good to go, ready to rumble. I don't know what items are auctioning, but if anything I want, I'm ready to sell an Xbox and a kidney for it. I like just fixed my Xbox original, not the Xbox. I don't know exactly what they're selling either, but they're probably going to be a bunch of like weird items and stuff. I mean, one of them has a core inside of it, so that's our big ticket item. Well, let's go and see what else they got for sale.
Raise your glasses!
Oh, they have the
Shout
hydrate.
it loud, friends!
We have water with mild traces of G Fuel. There we go. Not bike anymore beside the... Can you have a talk, Moonshaw? Do we need to have a talk about your, stealth skills and obtaining kidneys? I have questions. I probably shouldn't ask them. Lycon! How you doing? Are you alright? It seems you're caught up in some disputes just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have a guest like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. Wisdom. Why are there stitches where my kidney used to be? Gosh darn, they took my kidney. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, what a small world. So you've got a new companion these days. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. Oh, it's a long story. Didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in the tops, someone with authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund was also attending this auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. You better pray you don't have our sights set on the same auctioning item. You'll have no chance of it. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history.
You guys want me to say
Girly-pop, girly-pop, don't stop.
That was close! Oh, that was very close. That is a 77. That is an orca. Oh, you concern me greatly. Okay. Buddy, we're going to have to mute you so I can work around this. So I can focus. Because we gotta go. However, it is getting late. Let us head into the venue. Can I talk to her? No, not at all. Okay. Here we go. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. The invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to private it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down. Just like last time. Oh, no! Oh, no. Dang it, I'm not going to win anything. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
So once again, we're gonna have to go with brute force.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Alright, we'll start off strong. Double the bid.
Well then, Let's double our bid.
Yeah!
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
Thank you, Vivian.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Okay, he's already lacking in financial prowess, so maybe overwhelmed?
Good luck to you. Host, I increase my bid by 20%.
Yeah!
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
How about we don't? I'm not gonna back down. No.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
I would like it on my shelf, please. Thank you. Alright. Without mercy. Heedlessly.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Boom.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
That's true.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
Here we go.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny's!
Woo! Okay, this ought to be interesting. My gosh.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Oh? Wait. Oh, the plot thickens. The woman's husband was an artist who mysteriously died, and all of a sudden all the collector pieces of his artwork are now collector pieces? That's suspicious. Yeah, the plot do thicken. There's definitely more than meets the eye Transformer style here.
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
What?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
I'm sorry, good sir, that is $1 billion. Little miss here betted $1 billion.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
You don't know that.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
That's possible.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
Okay, side tangent. I'm sorry, but Vivian has freaking nail holes. Those, nails are so pretty. Oh my god. All right, back to story. I won't get distracted, I promise. Gosh. I've been in auctions before for signed prints and things like that, but never for something that would go into the millions or billions. Oh my gosh. Thousands, yes. Millions, billions, no.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Dang.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Insane.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
That's insane. A rather abstract piece of art. An art piece acquired at the auction. Abstract beauty is still beauty. Oh, they're here. Okay, he's over there. Wondering if that one lady was still here.
You have a strange look on your face.
I am curious on why you bet after saying no.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So then why did you bid? Was it to protect other people from falling into it?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist.
Oh.
Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it?
In a way.
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Okay, that's actually a really interesting way to go about it.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
The game is calling me out and I do not appreciate this. Look, I trust people way too easily.
Bye. Run.
Hi.
Spoilers.
Yes.
Sleep. Love
Good.
you.
Do it.
Take care. Fish Mom lol XD.
Bye. Hydrate. Dream. Good EP.
How about slipping away with me for a little adventure?
Adventure. See you, dark. Get some good sleep. Oh my gosh.
Hey, little one. There you go.
I'm sorry, brain breaking. For a second. Hang on.
Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows.
Has
That,
anyone
my
seen
friend,
my brain
is what
cells?
we should set our sights on.
I seem to have lost them when a certain pirate captain came in. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the game is calling me out right now. Gosh darn it.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
I need to seriously make that into a command. I need exclamation mark brain cells. That needs to be a thing. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master, proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
I'm mildly stunned and terrified. Why does everybody know who we are, but, like, they shouldn't? Ma'am? Okay. Okay.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue?
Lyra right now! Kinda true. We kind of are not good at keeping our identities a secret. That or people are getting really good at figuring it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes!
Ooh. It's Hugo's fault, he told everyone. No, actually, if anything, if you take a look, the Sons of Caledon, they don't hide the fact that they know that we're Phaethon. They will just straight up just say Phaethon. They don't, like, hide it very well. So if anybody really wanted to investigate on us, and they know we hang out with the Sons of Caledon, they could just, like, snoop around for a little bit and easily figure it out. Not saying that I'm blaming them, but I might be.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh no, but I've got a bad feeling that this is the core, and like, the core is going to absorb this robe and then become like an ethereal. I don't know, I got a bad feeling. Weird core extracted from the sacrifice, creating an ominous aura that seems to be hiding mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
I mean, it's got a glass box around it. That's already betting! Oh my gosh.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
This is probably Edmund.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
Why is that voice so familiar?
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. I'm gonna fail at this. Oh no, Lycon, please help me. Lycon, you're much better at this sort of thing than me. Okay. Match his energy. So, what can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
Oh, God!
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
If I'm not here for antiques and collectibles, then why am I here? So not one. I know the secrets of that robe is pretty vague, and I want that gem is a little too on the nose. So we'll go with, I know the secrets of that robe. Stop!
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Well, we messed up. I'm bad at this!
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Dang it, because now he's gonna want it. Oh no, because now he's gonna think, wow, I really did mess up, didn't I? Oh shoot.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy.
I'm sorry.
Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
Yes, sir.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
All right, time to one up it. What a coincidence. As do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Yes!
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
I mean, thank you.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Okay, here's the thing. The family was struggling with money for the longest time. So, let's flip the script and say, I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
Aha!
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power.
Please don't go into the, billions.
But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Your account's gotta reach zero at some point.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, Parkman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Man.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh, this is what I think it is.
What's going on? The power went out?
Right as the bid ended.
Mommy, I'm scared.
That would have been really cool if it was Persona 5. That would have been fantastic if it was Persona 5. No! Oh!
Oh, why? Why? Honestly, though, I do have a feeling like a cutscene is coming up. Honestly, same here. So we're gonna go ahead and put it in cutscene mode here. Also, I've never seen Lycon look concerned before, and that kind of concerns me a bit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, here we go!
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
Oh. Okay, the mask is really cool. I'm not gonna lie, the mask is really cool.
Losers always have a lot to say.
Oh, he actually looks really cool.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Is that...
Uh-oh.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Oh?
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
In and out just like that, and you just stole the cloak.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Okay, confirmed he's still a part of Mockingbird.
Wait, that's the pose! Wait, that's the pose that he did! Oh my gosh, I'm pointing at the screen as if you guys can see it. Oh my god! He did the pose outside the window when we were doing Lycon's story. Oh, this is so cool!
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh my gosh, that's so cool!
Lycon, we have a problem.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Lycon, we have a problem. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You can have the winner in the parking lot later tonight. Oh, I need to turn that off. Thank you. There you go. Sorry, Brad. You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Yeah, I probably should have nothing about it. You briefed Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intentions of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed.
That's what I want to know, and that's the giant cliffhanger you never told me about in your story quest, so you tell, please?
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Lycon, that's a double-edged sword right now.
Hugo, give me my jacket back while in the parking lot.
He doesn't really come off as a villain.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
Morally gray kind of person. You know? It's fine.
I
It's fine.
see.
It's fine.
A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust.
Oh, don't tell me that. I might be gullible again.
In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my
Last
past
night,
experiences,
I accidentally superglued
I can
my
likely
thumb and
predict the
finger
route he'll
together.
take to evade his
It will be
pursuers and
okay for a
escape.
while.
Hang on, hold on. Lycon, I'm sorry, put a pin in it. What do you mean you accidentally superglued your thumb and finger together? What? No! No. Quickly predicted the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. Oh, here we go.
However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Say no more. Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Oh, it's been okay for a while now. You superglue your finger in your thumb. Okay, now I get it. You would go to the pier? I mean, okay, this kind of makes sense. Master, this is direction. If we enter Hollow here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I ensure your safety at all times. You seem to know him well. We're best partners after all, and that's no change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Oh, I'm nervous. How bad can it be? Just traveling to arch enemies. Oh, there he goes! Hey, he's fast! Holy cow!
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, He would often choose routes. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
Yes, sir. Actually, I'm kind of curious who would be faster, Lycon or Hugo?
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
I don't want to skip your dialogue. Ooh, that was sick. But it's now a problem.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
No worries. We've dealt with minor obstacles like this before.
True.
Hey. Do it.
Wait, no, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Am I
Would you like a cup of tea?
giving you... Am I... No!
Drop down, give me 10. It's time for sit-ups, let's do 10. Drop down, give me 10. Let's begin.
Have you run into trouble?
Have you run into trouble? Have you run into trouble? Oh my gosh. Oh, Lycon, if only you knew what was actually happening. 20 of them total? Alright, an extra 10. Here we go. 30! Clown shot!
Drop down, give me 10. It's time for sit-ups, let's do 10. Drop down, give me 10. Let's begin.
Alright, hold on. This may be a while. No, heck no. 30 is cap. 30 is cap.
Have you run into trouble?
1,
You wouldn't normally
2,
stay idle this long.
3, 4, 5, 7, 10. Uh-oh, crap.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I would love a cup of tea. Thank you, Mike. Oh, hang on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Have you run into trouble?
You
wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
You guys want me to say Arara? No! I can't. Set it. Hang on, I got 10 more. Oh. Alright. 1. Oh my gosh.
Would you like a cup of tea?
My company is not out.
Girly pop, don't stop.
4,
Girly pop,
5,
ooh, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh.
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Oh. Lycon, I wish I was being idle. I wish I wasn't doing this. Why did I ever do myself? You know what? I deserve it. I was the one that made the command. I was the one that had the idea. It's my own fault. I blame no one but me. Oh, where's my chair? Oh. You know, it was cold this morning. Now it is no longer cold. Oh. Alright, what did I miss? Welcome back! Oh, hell, Pat, thank you. 59%. As an orca. As for the other one, what was that for? 1, 2, 3, 4, duck. Have fun with the duck. I need water. I need a lot of water. Oh, so tired. Lycon's timing is impeccable. What's the exercise of the day? Crunches. That was 30 crunches. Oh, my abs. Oh. I think tomorrow it's push-ups. Oh, yay. What's a crunch? You pretty much, you lay on your back like a sit-up, but you don't go all the way up to your knees. And you focus on your core, like your stomach and ab area. Ugh. It still hurts. Okay. I think we're all good to go. Yeah, they're like half-ups. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Ugh. Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went through a great length to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay. Where? How? Why? Oh, here we go. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's easy. I don't know who's technically faster, him or Wise. No, I feel like Lycon's faster. Even at, like, half sprint. Uh-oh, volume down. Combat time. Hugo!
I'm not going to let you have your way. Amateur. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
I see it.
Stand still. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Well, I also don't want to skip your dialogue.
You guys want me to say
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening? All right, let me see. Okay. Here we go. 23%. That is an orca. I have a request. Can you make a Lyra Peak Cinema image? Oh, I may be able to edit something like that. I know I can. Question is, do I have time? Normally after stream I would, because that would be a really quick edit for me. I can do it like in black and white and everything. I could probably make it as a sticker for Discord. Let me actually write that down. Problem is though, after stream today, I was invited over for dinner over at a friend's place. So that's another reason why we were starting a little bit early. Oh, I still need to add the Lottie Lost Code to branch lines. I have to do so many things. And the cooldown timer for give me 10. Oh, I did the exclamation mark lever
sure
though.
about that?
That works though. Oh, yeah, I'm sure about that. What's for dinner? Surprise! I don't know. What is it? Peak Cinema. It would be I could make it as a sticker with the actual like Peak Cinema text on it. I don't know if I can make it as a as an emote. But also, where was this earlier? Where was this earlier? Oh, give Vera a treat. Thank you. Give her a treat here in a second. Spoiler, it's onions, and more onions. No! Did you want it as a sticker for Discord, or did you want me to do, like, the black and white filter of, like... Where? The black and white filter and, like, the Peak Cinema, but no text. I can make that into an emote. Or do you want both? I could probably make it over the weekend. Either would be cool. Text sticker. The stickers are bigger in Discord. Yeah, I would use Vroid, and then I'll bring it into my tablet to make it grayscale and add the words and stuff. Maybe peak, the word peak. Texiker Peak or Peak Cinema. I'll see what I can fit in there. Or Peak Cinema. Cinema. Or just image emote. I need to start cleaning up some stuff off my whiteboard. I'm running out of room. I just need to have a weekend where I can sit down and just take care of all of it in like one fell swoop. That's what I need to do. Maybe Saturday. Oh, no, I'm gonna be busy Saturday too. Man, I'm so busy now. All right, back to game. Oh no, you're a treat. Hang on. No, I don't forget. Oh, hi. Guess it first. Ignore me. One head scratches. You got the jerky one. Watch your paws. Watch your paws. Okay. Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. You're a treat. Close that. Browse. Oh, my phone. Internal storage. This is a good breather, to be honest. CIM. Camera. Camera. Also, thank you, Kyoto, for giving Kira a treat. There she is. There she is. We'll scoot it over a bit. Whoops. Whew. Okay. There we go. I think we can skip break again because, those... I don't need to walk around. I'm good. Alright, let's keep going here. Volume's still down? Yeah, okay. But no combat can be really loud. No boxes? No boxes. The left felt like an area for a box. And there he goes. Peacefully walking away. Oh.
Damn still.
Nice. Ugh. It played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's ability? Or that. You know what, Lycon, just don't lose him! I'm terribly sorry. I'll catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Alright, we gotta go.
This must be the right way.
Don't want to cut your tail off.
Don't worry, Master Proxy.
I trust you, Lycon.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Please repair the consoles before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Volume up. Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray.
Oh.
I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
I mean, he seems to be alone for now.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, A clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Yep, totally. Yep. Focus, fire up, focus. Going down. Fire up, focus. Don't get distracted by a serious face. Focus.
Move, please.
Got it.
Stand still.
I got it. What is that?
He should be nearby.
I've never seen them with a thing attached in the back like Alien. That's weird. All right, where are you, Hugo? Oh, cutscene. Lay him up.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Both of you, enough already!
Uh-oh. Oh.
Master Proxy.
Oh.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Oh, and him kneeling down to make sure that we're okay. As cool as Hugo is, I don't think I could ever betray Lycon.
Still, that is immense power to be able to pull back those attacks at the last second. They were going full force. They are not to be trifled with. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Oh, why do I got a feeling it's gonna tick off Lycon? Why am I getting Sino versus I'll hate them vibes? Oh my gosh, it is! Oh my gosh, it is! Same mood energy. Also, yes, that was peak cinema. That was beautiful. Oh, I'm liking the wolf boy. Oh my gosh, Hellhound Lycon is one of my favorite characters in this whole. Wise just did an Ash Ketchum moment, minus the turning to stone part. Yes, he did, and we almost died if those guys weren't in full control of their powers.
As for that oaf.
Oaf!
He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
Hey, in his defense, he pulled back too. Look, as cool as you are, I will not let you slander my boy.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, we're out of the cutscene. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Oh, no. Here we go. At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you. Oh, no. Still more cutscenes. No, or not.
I'm sorry for a tough day, but it
Lyra,
seems
be
we
honest,
struck
you
gold
wanted to
in
be
the
in the
end.
position Hugo was in when Lycaon was pointing his claws at his throat.
rather have a hug than be, whatever that was. Mars, don't start. Don't start.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. Please don't turn against me. Please don't turn against me. It's fine. No, I don't. It's fine. It's great. It's wonderful. We need to keep going. We need to focus on story. Story. Only story. You're lucky I don't have a spray bottle yet. One of these days I'm going to get a spray ball PNG and you're going to be in trouble. Oh my gosh.
If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Mango, don't give him ammunition.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Even when being threatened, he's still being proper and calling them gentlemen. What a wolf byron.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
I would not be saying that with these two.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you?
I would be shaking in my boots if I were those Hollow Raiders.
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Oh, that explains. Oh, he knows. Oh, can you two stop being at each other's throats for 5 minutes, please?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Don't phrase like that.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Hey, what's going on here? Who's the new guy? Okay. Quick recap. Ready for this? We were hired by the mayor and partially with Victoria Housekeeping Company to infiltrate an auction where a gem that is technically the core of a very dangerous monster was being auctioned. However, at the end of the auction, we lost. The man on the far right, Hugo, came in, stole the item, and ran into a hollow to hide. Lycon knows the guy on the right. Yes, pretty much is Lycon's ex-work partner. And we chased in after him to stop him, and then these Hollow Raiders showed up to try to, well, rob us. So, long story short of what's been happening for the past 3 hours. Gotcha.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Uh-oh. Hugo swiftly deals with Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
For 5 minutes. Can you two not argue for 5 minutes?
This is why, I kid you not, I'm going to be pulling for Hugo. I don't know when what the banner rotations are going to be like. I'm going to be pulling for him and Vivian, but I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm going to be putting Hugo on a team with Lycon so they can find the Get Together shirt and deal with their differences. They need to bury the hatchet. They need to get along. This is insane.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Oh my gosh, I'm about to shove you two both in that shirt again. Knock it off!
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon.
Boys.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
I can see his hackles rising. Chill out.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh! Lycon, get him. Lycon, get him. Lycon, get him. Lycon, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
My gosh, that was uncalled for, dude.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument.
We're not entirely sure exactly what happened to his eye and leg. Trust me, I want to know the details. But we do know that there was a betrayal at one point, which caused him to lose his eye and leg, and was one of the reasons why he split away from Mockingbird and working with Hugo, and instead took the mercy that the mayor offered him and worked for the mayor, and then established the Victoria Housekeeping Company. That's all we know. Yes, those are robotic legs. He does not have paws. He has robotic boot legs. Yep.
I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try.
Yes, both. Next time we see Lycon, you'll see them a lot easier, but yeah. Also, I just realized we're going to need an extra like 4X size shirt for the get together shirt with these two, because they are really at each other's throats. This is gonna be a problem.
I will defeat you. I always will.
Maybe getting them to work together is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Oh boy, do I have my work cut out for me in 1.7?
Be prepared to kneel before
There you go.
me,
See?
traitor.
Oh shoot! Wait! Oh!
Talk too much.
Woo! Okay! Oh, this theme is cool. Oh! He's not gonna make it easy! I want to analyze his fighting style so badly.
Trying to run, are we?
Nope. Trying to find an opening. Woo!
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
They...
Do you two have to fight? My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Can parry like the player can, so be careful.
He can parry.
Have you now? Take this.
I didn't want to cut their dialogue. And there he goes again. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
It's never the ones that betray others that need to be forgiven, but those who betray others need to learn how to forgive first.
They both just need to
Have you run into trouble?
get an
You
extra
wouldn't
large
normally stay
t-shirt
idle,
and
so-
learn to get along. They need to figure out their differences and bury the past behind them. Seriously, this is too far. Dude, are you okay? Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Oh, this must be Jack.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
So they both already at the very beginning have varying views on the world itself. That's so interesting.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
Also, you can see here that Lycon, this is the eye that normally has that eye patch.
I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
So that's where Lycon got it from.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
Hugo seems to have forgotten that.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Okay, Hugo does have a point there.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
Okay, not gonna lie, Jack has a very good point.
I wouldn't make that mistake.
And you're too prideful.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Dang. You okay?
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Finally get answers? If you don't mind.
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. You...
Here we go. We're finally getting to learn the truth. Ooh, that's a lot of blood.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Oh, the plot thickens.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Whoa. Okay. Did not expect that.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
No, but that definitely makes sense on why you two split. Holy cow. Now that makes sense on why he despises his mother so much. Probably despised the father for the exact same reasons. And now makes me wonder if the stepsister also was killed by him. That's a lot to go over.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge.
So in a way he betrayed you too.
He took advantage of me and everyone else there.
Yup.
I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
That's right. After all of that, we still have the major problem of we don't have that core.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
Dang, Lycon's fast.
I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
I mean, we should be able to handle it.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Any more kiss the girl moments? Hi, Panda. No. However, I did realize that I'm going to need a bigger get-together shirt for Hugo and Lycon for 1.7. We're going to need a bigger shirt. These two, their grudges are way more intense than I originally thought. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Was Hugo planning this all along? Vengeance?
will be mine.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic.
Oh, easily.
Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
You have my word. And let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
This is a good mayor. I'm not gonna lie, he's doing a really good job.
Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Wait. No, it's not. It's not over. It's not over. Okay. I was like, no way are they just going to leave it at that. No way. Belle!
Remember all of that creator stuff?
Yeah.
It's possible that the lady from the whole incident with Vision and the whole Miyabi sword stealing thing has to do with this. I think at least.
I will be shocked. What was her
My
name?
mate rang me last night from the pub and said, I'm in the pub doing the quiz. What's the second biggest state in America? I replied, Texas. 2 minutes later I got a text from him, saying, what's the second biggest state in America?
I'm trying to figure that one out. I'm trying really hard. All the gears are spinning. Figure it out. It has something to do with the word Texas. But yeah, back with that whole theory thing, I think, what was her name? Like Sarah or something like that? It was a really common sounding name. If she's not involved in this, it's going to be, I will be surprised. I'll be shocked if she's not somehow involved in this, pulling the strings or something, or whoever is in charge of her is pulling the strings. Because this is huge. This is a huge problem. Oh! Got a call and a second later got a text. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Got it. Wise, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can still investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, then this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, the Exaltus, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. And by the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's Mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask. I did notice. That sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, we feel reinvigorated. Wise, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Alright, we'll start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Jian and get more information first. I'll go investigate at public security. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll go gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Yeah, we're not over yet. Fast travel. Public security.
wanted to correct the spelling on someone's chat message? I do. Darn it. Okay, that one I got. That one I got.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Oh? What's going on?
You're here.
Hey. Oh, it's you. Well, what can I do for you? Want to ask about Bringer? You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and want to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Instead of Wise and Lycon, you could have had Belle and Lycon. It would have been the Beauty and the Beast. We could have. But I'm gonna be real. Wise is just a wee bit cooler than Belle. No offense. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to the Hollow Special Operations. However, with those items have already been screened within the Bureau, there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at Public Security, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate this with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some rather odd missing persons case as well. No worries. I'll investigate on my own first. Alright. Just let me know if you have any questions. I got a feeling the organ trafficking case is going to be weirdly linked with this case. Hello, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the thing he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyways, everything has been sent to the Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect it as a mole in public security. I don't know. Security Boo! Hi! How are you? Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? Whatever. However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bang Boo that I happen to witness something like this. Oh. That's interesting. Hello, sir.
Ma'am.
What?
You guys want me to say hi?
Girly pop, don't stop. Girly pop. Ooh, yeah.
It is an orca. Or is there a problem? Do you know Bringer? About Bringer. Oh, wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Nope, just a curious citizen. Oh, good. The boss told us not to... Oh. Are you serious?
Drop down, give
Oh
me
my
10.
gosh.
It's time for sit-ups, let's do 10. Drop down, give me 10. Let's begin.
I don't know if I can do 10 more. I'm gonna be real. Has it really been an hour since that 30? Better good. Hang it for the better good. Ah! Alright. The better good. done today? Oh, that's so nice. Oh. Actually, you know what? Now would be a good time for a 30-minute break. Okay. While I go refill my water bottle, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. All right. No. No!
Drop down, give me 10. It's time for sit-ups, let's do 10. Drop down, give me 10. Let's begin.
Oh, how gracious of you to give me a 3-minute break to then immediately go back into 10 more! Okay. I might have to put like a cap on how many of those first. I feel like we're hitting 80. How many have we done this year? How many has it been? It's over 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, alright, where's my... Oh. 30 go last night after stream. Honestly, it went really well after dinner. Okay. We're back. Oh, good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer, probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. Thank you for the headbutts. Tired. I really don't know why he turned out that way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after we came out of the Hollow, our personality shifted. We're at 50? No. No way. Are we at 50? Feels like we've done so many more. Though it's because he was injured in the Hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. Oh, I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow, or I'd witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very stressful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. You have any other information? I remember now. It seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, they even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, he gathered a lot of information about Bringer. He shared this information with Julian and agreed to meet at the Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check that item left by Bringer. I'll head to the HSO now. Okay. And we go. Next 5 minutes? Now is a really good time, actually, Flolo. Yeah, you also just missed that. Is it good to call now? Because next 5 minutes is going to be dialogue. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back right when this phone call is done. Go grab some snacks, refill your water bottles. See you in a bit.
Let's have a drink.
you all so much for your patience, by the way. We are all good, all squared away, ready to rumble. So let's go ahead into HOS and see if we can actually get a good look at those artifacts, items, possibly that notebook. Really curious about that notebook.
Today's training.
You're here. Jian has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. What about the notebook? The notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. You need to play these tapes again. There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both the Hollow Special Operations and Public Security, so there shouldn't be any issues. There is one that is heavier than the others. There might be something inside. Indeed, the weight of these tapes is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. There we go. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted... Oh, excuse me. You discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? Ah, let me get a crack at it. Let me try it. Then we'll leave it to you. Oh, it's this one. Okay. There we go. Aced it. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way.
What secret? Jokaku wants to know.
Jian, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but... in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal.
Should be.
I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
What did you see in there?
Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Jian, in particular, looks crestfallen. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Possibly both? Maybe whatever he saw in the Hollow, like, healed him. And then he managed to regroup.
It's possible that both are true.
Hey, there's my brain cell.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, it's time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, and then I'll think about the next steps. Alright, back we go. Home again, home again. Vivian?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Hi. What are you doing here?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You are very well informed. How do you know about that?
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Oh, you sure know how to make somebody nervous. Okay.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Like the notebook and the recording device?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Oh boy.
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
You know what? I don't see a downside. I don't see the downside of this. Let's go.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Oh, maybe. I was wondering who that voice was at the auction. That other third party that was interested in the core. I was curious because it was really like specific that they drew attention to that one person. That would make sense if it's someone from the Exaltus.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, sadly not.
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the Hollows.
She seems like a really smart lady. No, she knows. No, she knows we're Phaethon. Wait. No, we like just gained the ability to go into Hollows, so there was no need for us to learn how to fight. Now that we can go into Hollows, we probably should learn how to fight. Hang on. What did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
She knows that's me, right?
Don't tell me you don't like him.
But she... No, wait, did she say Proxy or Phaethon when we met her? Oh, now I'm genuinely trying to remember. Did she say Proxy or Phaethon when we first met her? She genuinely might know that we're Phaethon. Oh boy. This is gonna be real awkward. I'm not going to be a loose cannon. It's not that I don't
Both
like
proxies
him.
can't fight. As said in
That's
the
true.
special episode, if they got into a squabble with Eos, they'd both lose. Also, she said Master Proxy, not Phaethon.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone was able to remember. Okay, cool. So she actually doesn't know. But she does know that we're a proxy. Okay.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
It's very, let's be real. It's very complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Why do I got a really bad feeling? Why am I, no, this is gonna go really poor. This is gonna go real badly if she ever figures out who we are. Also, nervous ZZZ fan, good to see you. What's shaking, bacon? We are currently, I think we're like in the mid, or we're like, what would you say? Midway point through the story? Two-thirds of the way through the story? Originally, it was 4 hours. Normally, we would end here, but I do want to try to get this story wrapped up today if I can, and I have about like 1 more hour before I have to go, so we might have to kick it into gear. We gotta go.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
What'd you just say? I said a lot. And I have the memory of a old fish. We're about 2/3 of the way through the story. Hi, what's up? What's shaking, bacon? And we need to quickly go through the story because I normally only stream for 4 hours, but I want to get this story done in one sitting. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. All right, let's go. Get into gear. You're right. I'm totally a fan of, Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Yeah, Mango, it might be another 5-hour stream. After inexplicitly joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Oh, she's so cute. It's technically just Phaethon, and it's us. It's us.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
But she doesn't know that it's us, which let's keep it that way.
Oh, I was so caught up in chatting with the fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found that there is a remainder of Bringer's belongings in here.
They should be hiding in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. But don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt.
Speaking of, how did you know we were Proxy? Oh, that's right. Phaethon is technically both Belle and Wise. We both shared the account. That's right.
Because, I gathered the information from my intelligence level, of course. I may look this way, but I've actually got a pretty impressive job. I know many secrets.
Well, since we agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltus?
I must foil the Exaltus schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of this as my personal beef with the Exorcist.
Bravo,
Exaltus.
comrade.
Exaltus.
Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Also, Shadow Wolf, be safe out there. Have fun in your little adventure.
Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparation. See you in Blazewood.
Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Wise, are you sure you want to head straight into the Hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in.
You say so, Wise.
Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even if we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. Don't worry, I'll get myself out if anything happens.
Good. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away.
Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to
He's a girl
contact
with
us.
a mysterious aura but has the personality of a Sanrio girly.
Yeah, she does. Have you done the defense yet, or is that tomorrow for you? I haven't done it yet, but I plan to get that and Hollow Zero all wrapped up by tomorrow at least. Or Saturday, I think. I've been really behind on a lot of things for all these gacha games. I've been slacking. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. I wonder if we'll see the Sons of Caledon while we're there. Alright, we are going to be skipping 3-minute breaks until we're done with story. Because we are like 2/3 of the way, right? Roughly? For those of you who have done this story quest before, how far are we? I feel like it shouldn't be too much further. What? Hold on! Silver Soldier and Opal Squad? Did not expect to see them here. Andy!
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Neither have I. What are you guys doing here?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
Oh yeah, this is the first time that Belle and Wise would be seeing this.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged into the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memory with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
Atta girl.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Oh, yeah, they don't know yet either. Whoops. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You should have winked at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Oh, I've been wondering if they're going to wrap this part up. I was curious about this.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Pressing X to doubt, it sounds like it's planned. As much as I would like to see how the story ends, need to head off for now as it's late. Need to make dinner. Thank you for the stream, Lyra, and have a great rest of your day. Of course, Clone Shock. Thank you so much for stopping by. Go enjoy those wonderful nommies. And the VOD of this should be up on Twitch, and it should be up on YouTube by tomorrow? It might be up later tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can make that thumbnail fast enough. But have a good one, Clone Shock. Oh. Vivian? Hi. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? What is going on?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
You okay?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Oh, once again, Transformer, there's more that meets the eye.
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
Oh no.
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Selena steps aside with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
And we can keep tabs on her. Also, that is 60%. That is an orca.
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
Why do I got a feeling this lady is going to try to find the same notebook as us?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Also, that's a lot of people going into a hollow. What is that, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
Thank you.
Lever boo is a good bang boo. All they do is pull a lever and it's great. Huge fan. Alright. Why did you suddenly decide to help her?
Let's see. Do you believe in fate?
You said before about... Oh, no. Yeah, I kind of do, yeah.
I see. I've always thought it was predetermined. It's a very sad thing. Proxy, I have 3. No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow.
Oh, Shadow Wolf, it's just Flip.
You don't need to put a exclamation mark in front of it, or just roll the die. And anyone can do it. Woo! Oh, Vivian, don't scare me like that. My gosh. Hi, ma'am.
I know we're far into the stream, but your audio has been from going normal to quiet, then back to normal for a little bit.
Like my voice or the game audio?
If only the battlefield.
Hang on, I want to make sure I get this fixed. Oh, that's cool that they do their idols at the same time. Voice? Okay, you know the gif where it's Brian loading? That's me right now trying to figure out why. Hang on, let me try. Quiet and normal. The weird thing is I haven't
Despite a bad
changed
ending,
anything.
once the camera stops rolling, no one's
Unless
really
if I'm doing the sit-ups, in which case I am on the floor. But if it's like when I'm not doing those crunches or sit-ups, it goes loud and quiet. That's weird. I tried changing the gain a little bit, so we'll see if that happens. But Marsh, let me know if it happens again. Like, immediately type something in chat, and I'll try to take a better look at it. But it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. We'll see. It also might just be Twitch being weird. All right, volume down. Because we're in combat, and it could be a little loud.
Ether vision activate.
There we go.
Right on cue.
Oh, she's cool. Hang on, just want to watch for a little bit. Okay, never mind. We gotta go. Would have been the cutscene mute or something similar?
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Hang on, volume up.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Okay. I know.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Ma'am, let me speak. I do know when I do the sit-ups, I have to move away from my mic, but my mic is literally a hand's distance away from my mouth, so it shouldn't be me going close and far away from the mic. At least not that much. Hang on, let me try moving it real quick, because I do look to my right to see chat, and then I look straight to play the game, so it might be that. So I moved my mic to sit between the two monitors. Let's see if that helps. Because otherwise, the only other thing that I mess with the audio-wise is whenever we're in combat, I physically turn down Zenless's game music because I know it can be really, really loud. So we'll keep that in mind and see if that works. And then if it does work, I'll try to keep that in mind for tomorrow's stream. But that's really interesting. All right, volume down. Here we go. Press and hold. There we go. Get Trigger's help in here.
The target's weary.
Oh, big tall robot. Oh, Bruni.
Quick shot.
It's kind of cool that we have Vivian like helping out here. What are we doing now? And did we find the notebook? No, we haven't found the notebook. We're in the hollow. I assume finding said notebook.
To head to the next location.
Volume up. I'm assuming that's what we're looking for, because Vivian wants to find one of his belongings, and she said she found something. Oh, that was cool. I'm sorry. Hang on. Did she just race down this hill and then do a spin? Yeah. After her sprint animation, she does like a little twirl. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Brain turned off for a hot second.
This is the place.
Oh, this lady is also with us. She said she also lost something in the same hollow. that we're trying to find one of Bringer's items. So, yeah, very suspicious. Make sure volume is up.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
A very tiny object that's going to be really tricky to find.
Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking. I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Yeah, keep an eye on her.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way.
Yeah, so Anby and
sorry for wasting your time like this.
So Anby and Trigger were originally commissioned by Selena here to go into the hollow to find the item. Me and Vivian ended up meeting at the same hollow trying to find something else. So since we're all going into the hollow together, we decided to just work together and help each other out find the items we need. But I don't trust her at all, so I don't blame Vivian for wanting to stick around and keep an eye on her.
I know it might sound strange, but...
Very strange.
I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. It sounds like a story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. It did it again?
Oh, wait, I did it again. Wait. Huh? Why she confused me? It did it again. Okay. When I was explaining it? Because here's the thing, I didn't move my head. So that might be Twitch being funky monkey. I'm going to be real with you. And that really ticks me off if that's the case. Yeah, my settings are normal. During you reading the dialogue. Oh. That might just me trying... I think I know what it is.
Is it possibly when I go into this range because I'm quieter and softer and trying to do some sort of change that it sounds weird? Like right now, does it sound weird? Is it Lyra just being Lyra and trying to do a voice change to indicate that a character is being read as opposed to, you know, just me talking normally? Is that what it is? Oh my god, wait. No, that's just me changing my tone! Ladies and gentlemen, we figured it out. It's Lyra trying to change voices for different characters, but doesn't have enough. But I don't have enough. But I'm so tired from doing all the sit-ups that I can't push my voice to be louder whenever I change an octave to do a different voice. That's what's happening. Oh my god, that's hilarious. No! Oh my god, no. No, we need it. No. No.
Drop
no.
down, give me 10. It's time
No.
for sit-ups.
We
Let's
need a
do
new
10.
story. We
Drop
need to get
down,
through this.
give
I'm
me
already
10.
running into
Let's
overtime. We need to
begin.
get this done. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yes, it is. No. No. I need to get this done. I'm running out of time. I have a dinner to go to. Ugh. All right. I only cost 30 of the 80. That's the problem. No! Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of his famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. You would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Thank you, but I'm not needed anymore. Who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you.
Don't worry about it. But isn't... Oh. Ah! Now flop, swipping, slapping up, dip. Help. Brain breaking. It's been almost 5 hours. Brain breaking. Help. I'm so tempted to just read this all normally. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Gosh, next week's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need a lot of tea for next week.
But isn't it your husband's final work?
It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. And I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman.
Roxy, may I speak with Miss Selena alone for a moment?
Of course. Vivian and Celine step aside and discuss something in private. Alright. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely grateful to you. Okay. We gotta go look. Look. Box! There's a box! I want box! Alright. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of a ring Celine is looking for among these items.
Roxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me.
Thanks, but I'm not hungry.
Okay. You can't eat those. I'm starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Ooh.
Neither do I.
Oh, it's the crate. Okay. I was like, what's that sound? Yes, this is the same lady from the auction that's looking for the ring. Also, there's Box. I see you, Box. You're in my sights. Come here. Alright, what else we got? You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside of a stuffing of a plush toy, right?
Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
What is that? You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one will put a ring in a lunchbox. Oh,
no one will put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste.
Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling a ring inside them.
Celine actually went to find this so-called ring.
What do you mean?
She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she didn't need any evidence to remember her husband.
Wait! You got a point!
We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. This is no excuse. Let's go back.
Oh, she's not going to be there, is she? Volume down.
What's wrong, big kid? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Oh, it's Sienna.
Wait.
Whoops.
The location should still be safe.
That is an I, not an L. I misread it. Alright, volume up. It's not registering it? No! Okay, well that means I need to fix some things. Gosh darn it. No! Oh my gosh, is she okay? Please tell me she just passed out. By the time you return, you discovered Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
No way!
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Whoa.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed a tear in front of Selena.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Oh, that explains why she was crying.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
No, poor girl.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Oh, sweetie. After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
Oh, she's got the Absol effect.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh, we need to protect her at all costs. We need to absolutely protect her at all costs. Also, hi Ninja James, good to see you. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy?
Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed a tear. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption life insurance is enough to settle her daughter Pyrrha for life. Though, it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business.
Maybe Topps demanded it, or he wanted to improve his reputation.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there's been a rumor that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago.
I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information.
She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still can't avenge her lover.
But I believe everything she did was meaningful. Same goes for you, Miss Vivian.
Everyone, it seems the Ethereals are nearby. Let's not safely linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Oh, thank you.
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so? In my memories,
volume down.
This has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Oh, we need to protect her at all costs.
Recalibrating.
Go!
I'm on it.
It's so weird. This main story.
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Volume up. It feels like this story is more of like Hugo and Vivian's like character stories more than anything else. We're learning so much about them. Oh, volume down.
Adjusting for wind.
Up. Oh! Do not get stuck behind them.
The target's weary. Increase firepower.
Swap. Whoa, there's so much going on.
Copy.
Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. There we go. Your volume up.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Ambi leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. Aww. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
Oh, poor sweetheart. Now we really need to protect her.
These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
That's still just as worse.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Don't know how to pronounce that first name. There was a curse. I want to say it's like Sandra's curse. It's a prophet who predicted the future, but was cast out and unalive. Vivian seems to be like that curse. Yeah, it's kind of like Absol, the Pokemon, where it constantly sees disasters and things like that and tries to warn humanity, but everybody thinks that Absol is connected to those disasters and therefore is a sign of like bad luck. So Vivian's kind of in the same boat, unfortunately. Poor girl. Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Oh yeah, the reason we're in here. Whoops, I forgot. Let's see here. Maybe the vending machine?
Found it. The vending machine. Brinker's belongings are probably stashed away in here.
Why the vending machine?
That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyways, let's look around first.
You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Is there a different vending machine? Ah, two right here.
I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. Now this should be the one. Brinker's belongings. What could they be?
You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Aha! I almost walked right by it if I wasn't listening for it. Here's a different kind of vending machine.
Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us.
Alright, I believe you.
Alright, let's search thoroughly.
You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you pick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a well-worn notebook appears instead.
Oh, wow, Master Proxy. So, this is how it's done? You're leagues ahead of the professional intelligence brokers.
No, we just got lucky. What are you doing here? Huh? Bringer's notebook. Old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Are we going to ignore the man in the pool? You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding dangers for some time, until a shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Hello, Hugo.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I know.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, I have to check something real quick. I'll be right back. My apologies. I had to make sure that Kira was alright. We're all good. Wait a minute, companion? You two know each other.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That explains a lot.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you can get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
That's actually very impressive. And yeah, she technically is a Phantom Thief.
So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That kinda makes sense, but Lycon said...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Please do.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
No. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, I can see Lycon's disapproving scowl. Oh, no, don't do this to me. No, game, don't do this to me. Oh, no. Okay. Because let's be real. They have a point. They have a good reason for doing what they do, but how they do what they do is very... There's a better way to go about it. Therefore, this entire syndicate is morally gray. Alright, here's the deal, pretty boy. Don't tell Lycon I said this.
Alright, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
That we do.
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Marsh? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Someone start that Marshadow! Don't let him get away!
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Oh, don't. Be nice.
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
I mean, he has a point. I hate to admit it, but he does have a point.
We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
Oh no. I have to pick which faction I support. Victoria Housekeeping and the Mayor or the Mockingbirds. Oh, this day just goes from great to amazing to uh-oh.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Oh? Oh? Hold on. Hold on, this might sway me a little bit more.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
Very much so.
Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Valid. Hang on. Something's really wrong with Kira. Hang on.
Amazing to bleep, 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 bleep.
Yes, that's true. Hang on. I'll be right back. She's freaking out. I need to figure out why. Hang on. I'll be back.
Bravo, comrade! Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Alright, we're back. Thank you all so much for your patience. I am mildly upset with my dog. She was crying and freaking out as if she had to hurl, and so I quickly rushed her outside, only to find out she was crying because there was another dog in our backyard. That's it. That's why she was freaking out. She wanted to go outside to go play with another dog. Anyways, we're good. We're back. And if those are the terms, we got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Huh. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay, well, it does make me feel a little bit better that we can bring Lycon along. And if we can somehow get these two to work together, we might be able to fix some things. Maybe. Oh. I don't know. One can hope and dream, right? No! Why? Why? After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Oh! We're actually as... Oh! Not expect this. Okay.
Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films?
My apologies, everyone. I need to take my leave and go take care of the art gallery now. Wait, you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well.
Right, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
Well... Probably before. Oh! This is kind of cool. Do we have confirmation that Circus playable and coming up soon? Not that I know of? Question mark? I haven't seen anything on the internet. Not officially, anyways. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assumed you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. By getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in any trouble, are you? If you're having funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. In the subway? Oh, no, at Lumia. Okay, that checks out. Something more presentable. First instinct is the guy on the right with the tie. And and is still my first instinct. Hi! When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispered to me, "In which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman?" The left hand holds death. The right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled, and he'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyways. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That Robe of Heroes stunt? I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and sweeping everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan to clash with him head on. Better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more of a gambit. Never win an argument against you anyways. Oh, don't forget, the Ravenlock family is in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful schemes they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The student nearby seems to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check.
But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, it erupts among the evildoers.
Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To those big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So, what do you think should happen? Well, if you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining cops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished. Just like how the creation requires destruction.
That sounds exactly like something a villain would say.
If... Oh, I'm getting my voices mixed up. Uh-oh. Ah, it doesn't matter. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would have probably defected immediately. True, but who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? You're the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he was graced you at this meeting amidst his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Oh, thank God there's voice acting. I'm I'm getting so tired.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Oh, he just straight up and said it.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
But Hugo knows that that's not, because the Ravenlock family is like really low on the totem pole.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
What is he planning?
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, the Ravenlock status in Tops will significantly improve.
Oh, the life of a VA, the fatigue is real. Oh my god, it's so real. Ugh.
At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
Oh.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word.
What is he planning?
But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows.
It's on him.
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
It kind of does give a Persona vibe.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Oh, my brain had a giant whiplash. I was like, that name seems familiar. Oh, it's the lady that like died in the hollow that we just saw. No, wait, that's a different lady that starts with an S.
No, Serena is Hugo's sister. Oh, wait, Serena is Hugo's sister. Oh my gosh, wait.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Oh, wait.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Are these his siblings?
Hugo, did you do all this?
Emotional damage.
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
They are his siblings.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Oh my gosh!
Hugo, well done.
What?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
Oh. No, Uh-oh. I'm getting House of the Hearth vibes.
As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, now it makes sense on why he wanted to murder his father, and why he did murder his father, and probably his mother, and the rest of his siblings. It makes sense. I got a feeling, though, he didn't actually poison his half-sister. Something tells me he took the blame, but he didn't actually do it. I don't know why, but something's telling me he did it. But it makes me all the more curious.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories.
Vivian! I don't remember this episode of Twilight. Oh my gosh, Twilight 4.0. Oh, that's so funny. Right, though?
It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
What on earth is his connection to this other family? What is going on, dude? I does have to know. I need more information on his story. Still, on the other side, after Hugo leaves.
Proxy, you look like you have something to say.
About that chosen one thing.
Well, the truth is, I've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one.
Alright, I believe you. I'm not wrong, we even got the main character from Twilight. Belle, yeah, just sneak an A in there and you'll be fine.
By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine.
Arrive at Lumia Square with Vivian. Whoop, after it loads. There we go.
Hi.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Today was quite eventful. If you're a child that only brings misfortune.
I did not mean to skip your dialogue, ma'am.
People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Hang on, I want to make sure she's done before I explain the D20. Vivian, what do you mean? Don't you, like, normally roll a die and see if it lands on heads or tails? If you want to try, you can just type in flip. Isn't it great? I love it so much. It's fantastic. A friend of mine accidentally slipped up and said, pretty much that, you know, when you flip a coin and it lands on 6. And so another friend of mine made this as like a running joke, and I love it so much. It's the greatest. Oh, the city's really pretty at night.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Oh, maybe water.
Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Oh, now I see the mockingbird symbol on her dress now.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
She's taking some big long gaps.
Thank you, Proxy.
Well, of course.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
She's gonna freak out when she finds out, huh?
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Yeah, let her have her moment. Let her have her spotlight. It's fine.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Yeah, accidentally kind of picked that up when they were talking in the flashback thingy, but I mean, Wise wouldn't know that, only we would.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
I wonder why. That is a very interesting, like, little bit of knowledge there.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Okay, let's get this straight. First off, Hugo made a whole... Well, okay, actually... Let's be real. Can we agree until we know more information, both of them in the wrong? Yes, Hugo used a normal mission to murder his family. Yes, Lycon left and ended up siding with the mayor. Both ended up betraying each other. But, like... to blame it on one side or the other is not fair. But, making a different first-time joke instead of the Twilight joke. I was about to say, bury your tears with Lycon's chest. No! No, no! No, no! What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
For Hugo's? No. No. Lycon is probably one of my favorite characters in this game. He's such a good bean.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
No, like, I see that with Hugo too. Like, he's not bad, not exactly misunderstood. He's just a little too ambitious. And that's causing his downfall. Kind of like what Jack said earlier. It's going to be his downfall. I just wish him and Lycon would freaking bury the hatchet and get their stuff together. Dang it. We're gonna need like a 4x large get-together shirt. My gosh. I'm going to be having some gray hairs trying to deal with the two of them at 1.7. Oh boy.
I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Belle! Oh, my voice cracked. Oh, God. Belle! Belle, I'm losing my voice acting ability. Help, I need some tea. Wise, you're a bit late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I see. Well, it's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be... Oh, hang on, I can read, I swear. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, Lycon, and B, whom we recommended before, will be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes picks you up at the video store tomorrow. Mud, are you still planning to head straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Yeah, I'm used to it. Alright. With so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands.
We're about to enter the final act of the epilogue. Thoughts so far?
Oh my gosh, this feels like Vivian and Hugo's story chapter, character story chapter. This feels like their cassette tape. Or VHS tape, not cassette tape, VHS tape, wrong game. Like, it makes me wonder what on earth they're going to actually do for the, the agent story. Like, what they're actually going to do for Hugo and Vivian. Because we got the splash art for those characters. They're going to come out. Question is when. Most likely in 1.7 with how they release the, the splash art. Which I am very excited for tomorrow to actually learn officially when those banners are going to take place. But, my gosh, there's so much going on.
Bravo,
I feel sorry
comrade.
for both of them, to be honest.
Thanks to your help,
Hey,
I am
thank
one
you for that
step closer
follow.
to my
Welcome
goal
in.
of conquering the world.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's insane. Probably Hey, hi! How you doing? Well, shake a bacon. Okay, let's keep going. You can do this. We are so over time, and I am so running out of energy fast.
I'll wave you at home then. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now let's get some rest.
All right, final stretch. We can do this. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Vivian, please tell me you're voiced. You are not. Yay. Oh, I'm pretty sure voice actors don't go through a 5.5-hour session.
Good morning, Barksy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked on Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates.
Let's have a drink.
But they all seem well hidden.
Thank you for the hydrate. Good lord. I'm gonna need like a bunch of tea after this. Ooh. This water is not doing it.
Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it would be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together.
At this point, I might have to read normally. Oh. I'm so glad tomorrow doesn't require a lot of voice acting. You have Yanagi? I do not have Yanagi. Nope. I skipped her, or didn't have enough pulls for her because of Haramasa. I wanted to get Haramasa's weapon, even though he was being handed out for free. Yeah, we're probably just going to have to read normally. Oh.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Aww. You're right.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
Probably because he knows that we're Phaethon.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Huh?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh. Hey. Please say that first, and then the other thing. Thank you. Does Phaethon really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internaut comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Why am I suddenly scared of Vivian?
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Why am I suddenly terrified?
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'd appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Don't be terrified, she's a cutie patootie. I mean, she is very cute. She just might be a little bit of very big fan. Possibly. Just maybe. Just speculation out there. That's fine. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operations in another part of Lumia. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyways. Dude, is this why you're late? Shopping for chocolate? I mean, I don't blame him. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag. Thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, boys. Boys, I beg of you. Please be civil. Please. we go. No, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secret to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright. I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Oh boy. Miki Yuki, hi, how you doing? I faced a Tua, but I'm scared of Vivian. So what Tua doesn't scare you, but Vivian does? Oh, we gotta have some talks. Good, how about you? I am very tired. I am very, very tired. We're like at 5.5 hours of mild voice acting, and I have resorted to reading in my normal voice, with mild fluctuations, because if I go anymore, I'm going to lose my voice for tomorrow. Ah, the struggle is real. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. Oh, no way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. They both end up going to the same store, trying to gather the same supplies for this mission. There's no way. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Please tell me they're low-key getting along. Why is he here? Why is he here? What is happening? I am so confused. What is going on? Icon, buddy, Al. Thank you that your voice. I can actually drink some water as you talk. Thank you.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us.
That is very true. I would have.
I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Oh. I was wondering where Jack was. I'm not gonna lie, I was wondering if he was gonna be a playable character later since we only saw a small section. Oh, well, there goes that idea.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
Oh my gosh, be nice. Be nice. They're constantly pecking on each other, even in the past. My gosh.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
It's interesting.
Ira, like in a small child, scare me and you.
Huh? What? No, but it's just interesting that Hugo and Lycon are like two sides of the same coin. They both have the different ideals of Jack, but put together is Jack's whole life. It's really interesting.
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
Foreshadowing.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Hugo and Lycon share rare moments of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. It's about time everybody's here.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Mm-hmm. That someone is not very pleased. Oh right, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. It seems Miss Anby is the reinforcement recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So, before we enter this hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked on Bringer's notebooks and search the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets relating to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Can't be that bad. That will be fired.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oddly reminiscent. Oh, hi.
Oh,
hello, miss.
Are you familiar with this place?
I don't want to skip their dialogue.
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Volume down into combat. Ah, I ran right into it. Jeez. Here we go. Dodge it. Blade attack?
Understood.
There we go. Alright, volume back up. Is that the area for the trailer for the wolf? This is actually where we learned more about Victoria housekeeping. This was like the area where we first got a mission with them. So this place is very, very familiar. But also, I think I was using this trailer, now thinking about it. I think you're right.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
Another partition.
You
Ironic.
can try. Master Proxy, we need to find a power source to activate the door.
I was about to say, Lakon's not going to try to
Generator
stop him.
room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
I don't want to skip anything.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
Boys?
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Don't we still have a connection with Belle? Yeah, just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you, Belle.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Oh, big mood energy, Marsh. You know, I just realized it's going to be way worse for me, especially if I'm still insistent on putting them on a team together. Oh, this might be more of a headache than it's worth. Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, one more. There we go. There we go.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Uh-oh.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
One of you two please back me up and tell her no.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Is it too late to back out now? Oh. Yeah, you got me. I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
I know. You told me.
Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Vivian, we don't have time for this, sweetheart. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Exactly. We have places to go, things to do. There we go.
The door's finally open.
There we go.
The proxy.
Oh, volume down.
Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake
Vivian, now's not the time. We need you to be focused, sweetie. Also, it's so weird having combat with another character in...
The fissure over there should
There we
lead
go.
to our destination.
Play him up.
Two adorable ladies, Vivian and Envy, and two tall men, Hugo and Lycaon. Which side are you all choosing, chat?
Oh no. Don't start a war. Now where are we? Also, I haven't seen any boxes, which is a good sign. The moment I see a box, the moment I freak out.
Lycaon.
Down.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Can you two not? For 2 minutes?
In position.
Alright, volume back up.
A difficult
Never mind, volume down. Whoa,
Leave
whoa.
this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
There we go. Oh, that one's almost dead.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Woo!
Stay safe. Off balance.
Understood. Time to hunt.
Few more. There we go. Where's the last one? I was trying to see it. I should really focus more on the middle mouse button.
Lord Phaethon, how
There
are
we
you
go.
feeling?
Volume up.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Ma'am, it's okay. Oh, she's
Um,
out.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Oh, another partition. What do we got? Oh, no, just really easy. Okay. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
That would be smart. So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
Oh, thank you for the big stretch. Wait, then where does Hugo go? Oh, don't tell me Hugo's. Oh, no.
You should go with Hugo.
Yeah, Ambi, I don't think that's a good idea.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
He's got a point.
Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycaon.
Oh, this ought to be good.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Okay, it's all decided then.
All right, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then Sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
Can you please work with him? And Lycon, please work with him?
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
That actually makes sense. If there are no objections, let us proceed with the assigned squad. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader.
Crazy.
You enjoy arguing like
I
this?
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Yeah?
A rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. What you was crazy?
Let's
I was
retire now. We have a
crazy
wonderful
once.
rest of your
They
stream.
locked
Take
me
my
in a
leave
room.
now. See ya,
A
Hell
rubber
Hound.
room.
Get some
rubber
good
room with
EPs. Get
rats.
some good
The rats
rest.
drove me crazy.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully the rats didn't drive you crazy also. Zenless Zone 0 War
Shout it
1.
loud, friends.
All because of Lycon and Hugo. Also, hi Mario, good to see you. Oh, I should have split this stream up into 2 different streams. Oh my gosh. Man, it's really wearing me out. Alright, let's keep going. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Andy. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment?
Papa! Thank you.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. As the Roxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Alright, off we go. Oh!
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
You got this.
We have to find a way.
Whoops, sorry. Leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of those ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. Oh, this is new. Need to light up all the data points. Oh, they tell me this after I start moving. Oh, that's mildly annoying. I messed up already. I think I can save it. I messed up. I know the proper way to do this. Hang on. Wait. Oh my god. Keyboard! You're driving me insane. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Down. Done. Ugh. Alright, little miss, come on! Ooh. Nicely done. What else we got? Oh, just right here. Easy peasy.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
At least she's aware.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Ma'am, I'm going to need you to focus. I'm definitely real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Oh boy. Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
Huh?
The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Again, huh?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, but now I'm curious. It's not a bother at all.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
Yeah, I think we might. That does leave a really good opening for her agent story.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
We know it goes south if we hear a giant boom in the corner of the building. Up, volume down. Or it might just be Anby doing combat. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's it. You're going down. Ocean themed curse words if you haven't already. I really should. Like Boohilba ocean themed. That would be great. Because honestly, fish sticks would be really good. I do like that one. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great. No monsters. Let's meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side. Volume up.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Okay. Hang on real quick. Son of a squid. Oh, I need to write these down. Those are great. I'm gonna let you guys brainstorm. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because I feel it in my back. So I'm gonna walk around for a little bit, and then when we come back, we'll hopefully be able to finish all this in one fell swoop. So I'll see you in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. I know it's been nearly 6 hours. We haven't gone this long in a very, very long time. I am very, very tired. But I feel like we're getting close to the end, so let's go ahead and push on through.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
Thank you.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh! That's what Jack looks like. That's Jack.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
More older, mature, white-haired Ifar.
I was thinking the same thing. I kid you not, I think it's the coat. I think it's the white coat and the white hair. I think that's it. But no, I was literally thinking the same thing.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down.
Sooner, trust me, I know! We're so close to the end! I want to get to the end of this. I'm determined to do this in one sitting.
I'm so tired, though.
Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me.
Oh my gosh, dude. Why do you keep bringing that up? Oh, Hugo, be nice.
I would never betray my companion.
Why do I feel like that's a double-edged sword right there? Because didn't he betray Lycon by making a simple mission into the let's go murder the family thing?
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
No, be healthy. Don't make me take your Brant plushie away. I'm sorry. I had one of those. Can you do not? I know. Big mood energy right now.
There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Yeah, we're going to need like an 8X size shirt for those two to get along in. I'm determined to make them get along at some point. It's going to happen. Mark my words. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfect coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first is to be expected. Sure, Vivian's right. Lord Phaethon agrees that we're perfect partners. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Everyone, the location marked on Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Oh no, Marsh, I totally know what you meant.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
These two literally fight like cat and dog. Like they won't stop.
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
Please be careful.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Could be Namby.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
What?
Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Oh my gosh.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh, sweetie.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Knew it.
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Yes.
Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Oh, buddy.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, it also is mildly concerning because you're talking as if you're going to be going away. And that's very, very concerning.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience
Two
I have
brothers
left.
caring deeply
A
about
kid
their
as pure as
sisters.
her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
Okay, now I'm getting very concerned that he's talking like this. Hugo, what are you not telling me?
Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
I don't like this. Chat, I'm getting a really bad feeling. I don't like this.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
And you broke that oath.
I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died.
Wait.
All because of him.
Wait. Wait, he didn't kill his family? So Lycon misunderstood. So he kept his oath. He never broke that oath. Wait, that's huge. Wait, who did then? Who?
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Or I misunderstood and he did kill him. Hang on. Again, don't tell Lycon I'm telling you this, but I can understand where you're coming from.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Okay, so he did kill the whole family. Okay. You just made it sound like he didn't, and somebody else did when he hesitated. So I was really confused. Thank you for making it clear. Also, apologize? Once again, that bad feeling is coming back. Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I don't like where this is going. Concern. Oh, got stuck in the corner. Again, a
What
very
is
short
this?
cutscene.
It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
I'm sorry, what? How? Huh?
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Oh, there are more than one of them. I knew that that little, like, core could make another one. But I think Hugo technically still has it, right? Uh-oh.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Yes, we will be.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oh, no.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
And that is very concerning because they can literally be anywhere. Inside a hollow, outside a hollow.
If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of these, and we cannot let the Exalts have them.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Why is it always you?
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you.
Uh-oh.
I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
Oh, no. Does he know about the Silver Squad, too? Dude, what does this guy not know?
If only she'd been smarter.
Unless if this was her backer.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
Hugo, we gotta talk.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Yes, we did do Soldier Zero and Be a Story. We did. Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
Is this a weird double betrayal? As in, he betrays us to betray Hartman? Opium?
So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
That doesn't feel like something he would do. No. It's a betrayal of a betrayal.
Twiggy was using the sisters to sell organs to a buyer. That buyer was Hartman, and he used those organs to try to raise the reputation of the Ravenlock family. He's saying sorry for Twiggy's passing.
That's why it sounds so familiar. That's why it connects. That's why that story loops back around. I knew that was coming back around again. I just couldn't figure out why. You're right. Oh my gosh, that's the organ selling weird business thing. Yeah, because she was using the weird, like, sister clone things to, like, sell organs in order to fund her research. Oh my gosh. Mind blown. That's so cool. And also really messed up on how those stories connect. That's insane. Oh my gosh.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
Yeah, this has to be a double betrayal.
You. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Volume down, here we go.
Mind the blind spot. A perfect conduit.
Here we go.
Stay calm now.
Vivian got that one in the corner. Cool. Whoop! Watch it. Ah! That's such a tricky little spot. Here we go. Clear this guy, then we can move on. Nope. No. No.
A perfect conduit.
There we go. All right, volume back up. They've already escaped through the fissure at the sacrifice. We have to catch up. But we can't let them have the sacrifice. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, this place brings back a lot of memories. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred.
Yeah, here we go.
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Plot twist, plot twist, plot twist.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Wait a minute! Wait, what?
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
That's why the mean father paid off to pretty much have Hugo and his family, because he has that connection, because he has that last name.
Oh my god, it makes so much more sense now.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Jeez. Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Hang on, please hold. Wait.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
Lycon has a point.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Oh my gosh, once again they're at each other's throats, now picking opposite sides of this larger grand scheme of New Eridu. Can you... We're going to need a 10x get-together chart. It has increased from a double to a ×4 to a ×8 to a ×10 size chart. Gosh darn it, you two.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing
If it
but
makes me
annoying
stronger, I'll take it. Thanks to your help. I feel like I've gotten stronger.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the sub. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps, so thank you so much. Hi, good to see you. How you doing? You got us at the very end of, I'm assuming the very end. I don't know how I can go up from here, of this absolutely epic tale that is Endless Zone Zero. Welcome in. Enjoy those emotes and all those commands you get. Welcome in.
Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate. I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Not again. Oh, all right. Whoa! What? That's new. He can parry. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, lock in, lock in, lock in. I know you're tired, but lock in. Oh.
Flip a switch.
Go, go, go.
Keep focused.
I have you now.
Ooh. No, 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 no. Ooh. That's terrifying. Oh. Brace up. Whoa. No!
Damn
Oh. All right, buddy, come on.
Please carry on.
Woo! No, got me there. Valid. Woo! Fuck this!
A perfect conduit.
Oh, that was insane. That was insane.
All right, you got me. But too bad.
Hmm?
I have my own methods.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
Hugo? 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 I'm getting Boulder Gate 3 vibes. Hugo? I'm getting very concerned right now.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Ian?
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Hugo?
That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
Like on?
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
What? Don't you dare. Lycon?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Lycon? Lycon! What?
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
As much as I am grateful that you were concerned about me, I am fine, but what the heck was that?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be apologizing. Mr. Farr over here needs to be apologizing. May you explain yourself, good sir?
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Vivian, it's not your fault, but something is not right. He would never just flip on a switch like that. What the heck?
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, yeah. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Those injuries were so severe, I think...
His injuries were so severe. Even before he fell into that hollow, I'm afraid he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone.
Lyra, you now
Probably
have the
slipped away during all the
N64 sword.
chaos.
That's not gonna help me now.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
Yeah, so finding him again isn't gonna be too difficult.
And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh, is this the lady from the auction?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Oh,
Fear. suffering, despair.
Vivian? What are you seeing?
And destruction.
He's getting another foreshadowing.
That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
I wonder who has those wings.
First instinct is Rover. You know you played too much Wuthering Waves when. After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. For some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Okay, Vivian? Lord Vathan, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, after what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, more time to think about Hugo. Nexus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Harmon. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said at the end, I don't know. Something was off. The business with the Sacrifice Corps. Maybe there's something deeper, or terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Vathan, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone. Oh, of course you can, sweetie. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyways. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Vathan at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful. Oh. Oh. Recent commission has been archived, and I can't talk to them either. Alright, time to get some sleep. So much happened. My head is a mess. I better get some rest first. My gosh, so much did happen. That's ours now. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. You should be quiet again. Oh, yeah, season 1 officially done! I'm finally caught up, it's about time. Still, what a twist, though. There's obviously more, but it's just insane that it ended like that. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Oh, but we are almost 7 hours in. I think it's a time to wrap this up. This is nuts. I'm so tired. All right. But tomorrow, at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we'll be watching the, I think was it 1.7 Zenless Zone Zero special program. Afterwards, we're going to try to go through Varessa's story. That one, hopefully, I really hope, does not take longer than 4 hours. But we will see. We'll play it by ear. Otherwise, Saturday and Sunday, as far as I recall, there's going to be
One with
no...
the wings in Vivian's eye was the proxy. It's a little hint to season 2.
Yeah, I mean, they were attached to Proxy. That was definitely Wise's jacket. That no doubt. But I'm really curious on what's going to be happening then. Like I said, Saturday, Sunday, there will be no stream. However, Monday through Friday next week, we are going to be doing Danganronpa 3 all week long. It's going to be a whole week of Danganronpa 3. We have a lot of catching up we need to do. And then 2 weeks from now, we'll be back to normal scheduling. But thank you all so much for joining me on this, for this very, very, very long stream. I thought this was only going to take 4 hours. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not expect it to take this long. But we did good. We did good. We hanged in there. Let me take a look and see who is live. I know someone did recommend Sayu. Let me see if there's anyone who's doing like, Zenless Zone Zero or something. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. Let me see here. You know what? Yeah, I'll drop you guys off and tell you. Let me see here. Unless, how far along are they? Oh, only an hour 20. And it looks like they're playing Split Fiction. Oh, that's the new one. Oh, that would be nice. That'd be fun. Let me get that set up for you guys here. Just give me one moment. If my brain can zap my two brain cells together. There we go. All right. Oh, they're finishing Split Fiction. Okay. Gotcha. So let me get that started here. Here's a link to his channel if the raid doesn't take you over, because I know Twitch can be a little finicky. A couple of raid messages. First one there is absolutely free for anyone to use. The second one here is if you're... No, not that. I'm so tired. The second one there is if you're a subscriber, you can use those emotes anywhere here on Twitch. But once again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me for the past almost 7 hours. You guys are amazing. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys tomorrow for that Zenless Zone Zero special program and some Genshin Impact. Otherwise, have fun in your own little adventures. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.